I have lured you all here under false pretenses. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Happy turnips and tea. Happy Valentine's Day. We've got a moon and a bed. My lighting is a little weird today, so if I look washed out, it's just the lighting. It's just the lighting. I think that Sulky was messing with things last night, and I, for reasons that will be explained in a moment, kind of ran out of time for stream prep this morning. Ethereal, what a beautiful username. Welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den. It's great to have you here. It's great to have you here. Good morning, early folks. Good morning, early folks. Those of you who are joining me at my very first 8:30 a.m. stream on a Sunday, thank you. Thank you for getting cozy and hanging out. It's good to have you here. Let me say good mornings. King, what are you doing awake? King, isn't it earlier than it is for me, for you right now? Is that how time works? Good morning, King. Good morning, Artsy, first person here. Good morning, Nico. Good morning to you. Eloise. Oh my gosh, Eloise. Eloise, you have a sprout. Eloise has the first sprout that I've noticed. That's our 3-month badge. That's our 3-month sub badge. That's our 3-month sub badge. Words. Oh, Eloise, that makes me so happy to see. Hi, Noah. It must be so early for you too, Noah. Good morning to you. Hi, Teddy. Anime is here. Hello, Anime. Hi, Parker. Welcome on in, Parker the Egg. And Adalas, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. Good morning to you. Hi, Pickles from a Jar. Hi, Paige. Oh my goodness, Simply Enchanted is here. So good to see you all. Good morning, Piper. Piper, what time is it for you? It must be wildly early. Wildly early. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Julia's here. Good morning, Julia. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Hi, Lana. Oh my goodness, Sezia's here. Discovery, hi. Welcome on in. Melissa, good morning. Oh my goodness, Allie Bloom, welcome on in. Hi, it's giving out hugs. It's a good day to give out hugs. It's Valentine's Day. Oh, here we are. You're all wondering what happened. You're all wondering what happened. Oh, you're under a weighted blanket? I need to buy one of those. So this whole time I've thought that I couldn't get one because I just didn't think that they were machine washable. But you all have told me that they are. So now I think I'm gonna get myself a weighted blanket. I want to try it. I really think that it will help. Pancakes and Animal Crossing on a Valentine's Day morning. The duality of woman. First of all, welcome back. I know you followed us yesterday, right? So welcome on back. It's good to have you back. And happy Valentine's Day. Enjoy your pancakes. Enjoy your pancakes. I think I might make pancakes when Sulky is streaming later. So after my stream, I think I might get some pancakes. Oh my gosh, Lana! Lana, thank you for the sub! Oh my gosh, you gifted it to Sage! Thank you so much, Lana. You are so, so sweet. You are oh no, you're continuing the sub from Sage. Oh my gosh, listen. It's early, okay? It's early. Lana, thank you for continuing that sub from Sage. Thank you so much for that support. All the love in the world. Can we get some Foxy hypes in the chat to thank Lana for that incredible support? Oh my gosh, Nilly, first of all, good morning. Nilly is my secret Valentine, everyone. And I woke up this morning and I was on my game and I noticed that there were 2 Nillys. I guess, Nilly, you must have reset, but like named your island the same thing. And I didn't remember that. And I like woke up with a fright that poor Nilly hadn't gotten my Valentine. But it all worked out. It all worked out. Hi, Glitch. Hugs to you as well. Hugs to you as well. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. For you, it's 2:40 p.m. Adalas. Well, that's good. That's good. It's early for me. It's 8:30 in the morning for me. And this is my first time streaming at this new time. It's not the earliest I've ever streamed though, because for my subathon, we started at 8 a.m. Hi, Tsuki Fox. Welcome on in. All of you here to hang out. I love you all so much. I love you all so much. So do you want to know what happened? Do you want to know what happened? Because I honestly don't even know what happened. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. Am I doing anything with Silky? Silky and I are not big Valentine's people. It actually happens to be my mother's birthday today. So I'll be making her a cake. But we are usually pretty chill on Valentine's Day. I mean, we take some time to be extra sweet to each other. But nothing wild. Occasionally we'll buy each other like some chocolates. We used to live down the road from this place, Confectionery, in the East Village, that sold, it's like a vegan treat shop with like all of these like artisanal vegan chocolates and macaroons, French macaroons. So actually for years when we lived there, that's how we celebrated Valentine's Day, was just kind of going down there together and getting some macaroons and some like chocolates, like Valentine's themed chocolates. But now that we're not there, like, I didn't want to buy anything online, and so we're gonna have a nice chill day. We're gonna have a nice chill day. But definitely, I'm sure we will exchange some sweet words. Thank you for those 200 bits, Julia and Ellie Crossing. Welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. Julia, you are so sweet. Thank you for that support, and thank you for that happy Valentine's Day. Hi, Amy the Cove. It's 1:41 p.m. in the UK. Oh, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. So I know my titles, I'm realizing now everyone's probably coming in and telling me what time it is, because my stream title says 5 a.m. hunt. It's not actually 5 a.m. for me, though. We were just going to make it that time. Did you notice I used the past tense just now? I should stop toying with you and just tell you what happened. So about an hour before stream, I log on to Alderwood, and you should know, I have not played all week. The only thing I did was sign on so I could send Nilly a Valentine. And I guess I messed up the dates. I don't know. I messed up the dates, and Diana moved in, which really, in the terms of autofills, is pretty great. It's pretty great. But like, we were supposed to be hunting for cashmere. So here's what we're doing. I had a moment this morning when it happened, and I was like, what do we do? And it was one of those rare moments where I was like, you know what? I sacrificed playing Animal Crossing all week so we could do this hunt. Which you all know, or if you're new here, maybe you're just finding out. But Animal Crossing, this island in particular, is like my happy place. Like, I log on when I need like solace and relaxing. Nilly, you did not ruin everything. I ruined it. So what I decided to do was we are going to break our no time travel rule just a bit on Alderwood today, and kick somebody out. And what I'd like to do, this is a rare opportunity, okay? This is a very rare opportunity, because this will probably never happen again. You'll probably never see me time travel on this island again. I would love to try to kick a squirrel. So either Marshall or Sylvana, and get them to go on Cloverwood. Because I was like, you know what? Maybe this is a sign. This is like a rare chance for us to easily move somebody from one island to another. We haven't put down plots yet on Cloverwood. So I figured that's what we'll do. And then my only concern is I really don't want to see Alderwood not in snow yet. So I'm really hoping we can kick somebody before we get to the no snow. I guess we could always go back to the snow and then try again if we don't. I want that to be an organic moment. Like, I want that to happen on the actual day, because I've waited this long, so I might as well. So that's our plan. I hope that sounds good to you. It seems like it does. So we're still going to hunt for cashmere today. It just might take us a little while to get into it, but that's okay, because we started an hour earlier than we normally do. So I thought, like, that was a pretty good big brain moment for 7 a.m., I think. I think it was a good moment for 7 a.m. Thank you, Simply Enchanted. That's very helpful because I really don't want to see it. I really don't want to see it. So all of that is to say, we're probably not going to do much just chatting. We'll chat while we do all of this kicking, because I want to make sure we do have time to hunt for cashmere today, because I really want to do that. And when we do get to that point, I'll make it 5 a.m. and we can have a nice chill time hunting for this darling on the screen. Do you see how cute she is? Come on. She's the cutest. I said, she must want to come to me on Valentine's Day, right? She must. Oh my goodness. Festival is now live. Okay, so we'll skip that day. Thank you for that. That's really good to know. That's really good to know. I have seen the snow melt on the 26th or the 27th. So we'll just avoid anything past the 24th. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. But anyway, how are you all today? How are you all? I didn't miss it. Artsy, I see it. Good vibes for kicking out a villager. Thank you for that. I need to add those kinds of things, I guess. Like, especially good vibes. We don't hunt a ton on this channel. Cause like I said, I don't find hunts fun really. They're fun like for the suspense with all of you. And like the moment we get the villager is really fun. But the actual like act of doing it, I would way rather decorate with you or something. Snow is on the 25th. You looked it up. Awesome. Thank you, Artsy. Thank you. Lana, you want cashmere? My hope is that you will all start loving her. My hope is that you will all start loving her and that she will become the loved villager that she should be. Because look at that face. You know what? Maybe I just like sheep with funny facial expressions. Maybe that's just a thing. Maybe that's a thing. So let's see. The first thing we'll need to do is kick the villager. She looks like me at 7 in the morning. Artsy, you're cracking me up today. Oh my gosh, Eloise, that was you. You have the same color today. At least on my screen. Not my type of villager, but I hope folks enjoy her glitch. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Ty, you have to admit that she's kind of cute. See, I told you. I told you. Still learning to love cashmere. Listen, you'll get there. You'll get there. You'll get there. I promise. Her freckles. I know. I know. Look at, but look at her. She's so cute. She does need a new shirt. So the second she gets there, we're like warming up to her so that we can give her a new shirt. And I should say, I know that Diana is like a very coveted villager. So I will make sure to post when she eventually leaves, I'll make sure to post in the Discord so somebody can take. I actually just found out that Kang likes cashmere because when we did that Among Us lobby with Kay, Kay asked us to all give our favorite villager in DM because she made like a cute graphic with it. And I said Marcel, of course, but when Kang responded that cashmere was his favorite villager, I was like, you're kidding. Because like, I think that the only other people that I've ever met that like cashmere are in this chat. So like Sage, I know likes cashmere, Lana likes cashmere. But other than that, I've never met anyone else that likes cashmere. Hi, Denise. Got to run to the drugstore, but you'll be back soon. Well, welcome in, and also safe travels. And we'll see you later. We'll see you later. Listen, those of you, I feel like I need to say this. Like, if it's early for you and you're going to be all sleepy and stuff, if you want to just like listen and chill, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. No pressure. No pressure. I know I started much earlier than usual today. Hi, Ava. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I've got my Sunday shirt on. Speaking of this shirt, I was thinking that we should probably get some kind of over the garden wall themed emote because I love it so much. So I don't know. I'm not sure what it will be, but I want one. So, and if you haven't already seen that show, please watch it. It's so good. It's not long. There's only a few episodes. Consul Kato is here. Hi, Kato. It must be early for you too, Kato. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're cozy and having a really good Valentine's Day with your family. Sending you lots of love. Eloise, would you mind fetching Cato's YouTube link and putting it in the chat? I feel like that's a more effective shout out for Cato. I need to make a Cato command so that's nice and easy to do. But all of you, if you're not already following Console Cato on YouTube, you should be. She posts so many amazing videos about Animal Crossing decorating, tips. She even made her own version of the path and like kind of teaches you how to do it. It's truly amazing. So go follow her. She streams on there too. Leanne! 3 months. 3 months, Leanne. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Good morning to you, Leanne. I hope you're doing so well. I hope Phil is doing well. I hope you're having a good Valentine's Day. Lots of love. Lots of love. Sleeping in isn't an option with a toddler. That's right. That's right. Well, I hope this helps keep things nice and chill in your house. Oh goodness. Can we get some hype for Leanne? And 3 months. I can't believe that we're already getting 3-month subs. I can't believe it. It's wild to me. It's wild to me. What a wild journey. Thank you for doing that, Eloise. Thank you for doing that. Why don't we go right into the game? We have a lot to get done today. We have a lot to get done. I didn't get to do my face cam for game yet. So we're going to have that. The first time we'll have that is on Thursday. Sulky and I are going to fiddle actually with our stream setups this week because we have tomorrow off. So I have the whole day off tomorrow. And my plan is like everything stream and YouTube related. So I have this stream deck that I've had since Christmas that I haven't set up. So we're going to get all fancy and set up our stream deck. We're going to have some new overlay stuff going on, and lots of other things, and also scheduling in advance a whole bunch of YouTube content. So look forward to that, my friends. Look forward to that. I can't accept into the Discord. It won't let me see the other channels, and I've reacted to the mushroom. That happens sometimes. Amy, what's helped people is like logging out and going back in. Sometimes it takes a little while for you to get the role. I don't know why, but we are actually in the process of changing our role reaction bot, and I'm hoping that will fix it. But trust me, Amy, we'd love to have you. So hopefully it'll refresh and let you come in soon. System error. I'm not sure what you're saying, but if you want to be more specific, I'm happy to help. QB, welcome on in, and Ashley, welcome on in. I hope you're both having a really beautiful Sunday so far. Lots of love to you. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, we have Carlbot, but we're testing something else. Something that is custom. Oh, if I remember correctly, B has mentioned you often. B is one of my dear friends, fellow content creator. We love B on this channel, so that makes sense. Welcome on in. Good to have you. So let's go ahead and see what we can do here. Can we get just like, if you can, know that time traveling on this island is hard for me. I'm doing it because I want to do it, but it also is hard. So can we just get lots of love and good vibes that we quickly kick somebody out, and that it's either not Marcel, oh my gosh, I hope I didn't just manifest that, that it's either Marshall or Sylvana, please. Oh my gosh, Amy, thank you for that brand new sub. Now, if that's not good vibes, I don't know what is. Amy, thank you so much for that support. Welcome to the Fox Den. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. It's amazing to have you here. Can we get lots and lots of foxes in the chat to welcome our new friend, Amy? Oh my God. System error. Am I saying your name right? I was very proud of being able to read those numbers as system. System error. Oh my God. Thank you for, first of all, the follow, and then immediately gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you for that. Thank you for that incredible support. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, everybody, if you were gifted a sub, welcome on in to the Fox Den. Welcome on in. It's so good to have you here. Thank you for that, System Error. You are so, so kind. You are so, so kind. And everyone, thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the good vibes. Oh my gosh, Julia, Marcel has to move. Listen, I don't even know if I can handle seeing that. Oh my God, Fuji is here. Okay, listen, if you all missed, first of all, here, this is what we did last night. This is what we did last night. Hang on, let me move Kashmir a second. We celebrated raising $7,600 for KK charity in the month of January by playing a Galentine's game of Among Us. Sulky streamed it. I didn't. So if you didn't catch it, you need to go look at the VOD, okay? We had such fun. I had so much fun, but I was so mean to Fulia. I was so mean to poor Fulia. Oh my gosh. But listen, in my defense, Fulia, you are very naturally sus. You were naturally sus. Oh gosh. And then I threw B under a bus. There's nothing like a little bit of lying with friends, okay? Can I have a sub? Oh, listen, Nico, please don't ask for subs, okay? I appreciate you being here, but there's never any pressure to sub, so nobody ever needs to feel like they need to ask for a sub, okay? But that's technically against the stream rules, so the mods will nip it, okay? So just don't be asking. So many folks in this chat are so generous for gifting subs, but I never want anyone here to feel like they have to give a sub. So that's why I have that rule, okay? Sasha, thank you so much for that tier 1 sub. I just realized we have a hype train. I'm so appreciative. Sasha, you are such a bright light in this community. It's amazing to have you here. I'm so glad that you found us. I really am. Welcome in for your 2nd month of support. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Picking on poor Fulia at 8 a.m. in the morning. Oh my gosh, that's right. It was the morning for you. Listen, I enjoy Among Us is my only opportunity to lie because it's one of my life values that I don't lie. It's very important to me. So I guess when I like play Among Us, it's like I get to get it out of my system or something. Oh gosh. It was fun though. If you didn't see it, you need to go watch somebody's VOD, or all of them, honestly. I posted on Twitter yesterday, everybody who streamed it. So you can just go to my Twitter and see everyone, and you should follow everyone if you haven't already. So thank you all for this support and this hype train. It means the world. My brain is still waking up, and we had, like I said, a little bit of a stressful morning. So let's go kick out Marshall or Sylvana. Oops. Let's see. So here we are in front of Diana's house. Also, I left Kashmir there. I thought it would be funny to have her there. And conveniently, she hides the time, so I don't need to like think about the fact that we're time traveling right now. So here's Diana. I don't know if she's anyone's like autofill. In fact, let's go see. She's not in boxes anymore. I already time traveled to the time where somebody could be thinking. Poor Bean with the holly staff. You didn't get imposter once, Fulia? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Artsy, you kicked her. Could she be yours? I'm Diana. Oh my god. What? How? Can we talk about the fact that Sulky did this to me? Is this her Valentine's gift, giving me Diana? How did that even happen? She reset her island. I don't understand. Thank you all for that hype train. You're all so sweet. Thank you so much. I don't understand how that happened. Sulky. She's sound asleep, by the way. I didn't even wake her up for stream today. I knew that would be a mean thing to do for her. Oh, Sulky. Well, can somebody clip it so that we can show Sulky what she gave me for Valentine's Day? She's got some explaining to do. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay, so somebody could be thinking today, because I already got to a point where we could have somebody. So let's kind of look around. Oh my God, I thought she was thinking, but she's studying the flowers. All right, so already we know it's not one of my two squirrels. Unless Marshall could be at the front, so hang on. We'll see. I know. Listen, Diana's a sweetie, and I do think that Diana would be, like, great for, like, she does give me witchy vibes. She just doesn't give me Alderwood witchy vibes. And it's because she's colorful, right? Like, that's really all there is to it. Sage feeding the mods. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Eloise is doing the work right now, actually, because Eloise is the only mod here at the moment. So all the love to you, Eloise. We love you very much. Her house will be pretty to work with. Yeah, but she's not like, she doesn't have that rustic vibe, you know? I got Pietro from the Void, who says he came from my brother's island. Is that a good thing, Immerse, or not? Because I know people either love or hate Pietro. I'm in the camp that like I can objectively agree that Pietro is kind of cute, but like he's a clown, so he scares me. It seems like nobody is thinking, and if it's Winnie, we're not doing it, so there's no point in even going over to where Winnie lives. So let's see. Oh, so I should skip. I'm gonna skip that day for the event. Oh my gosh, is Lily here? Lily! 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 Can we get all of the love, all of the hype, every single bit of it that you've got in the chat for my mod, my friend, everyone's friend, one of the nicest, one of the kindest, one of the most generous, one of the funniest people I know, Lily, who is having a birthday today. Lily, you know, you're allowed to hang out, but you're not allowed to mod, right? No modding on your birthday. Lily, I love you so very much. I am so glad that I met you. I am so glad that you wanted to be a mod for this channel. You make this space a brighter place. You make the Discord a brighter place. I'm certain that you make every single space that you enter a brighter place, literally just by being who you are. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with us. We hope that you have the most beautiful birthday of all the birthdays. Oh my goodness. All the love for you, Lily. All the love. So much of it. Thank you all for those happy birthdays for Lily. Lily, I hope you're eating something yummy. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, Lily, I love you very much. I love you very much. Big hugs to you. Big hugs. Maybe now that Lily's here, we'll have good vibes. Maybe now that Lily's here, we'll have good vibes. Aw, I love you so much. We got to hear about the cake that you're eating today. All of the fun birthday stuff for Lily. What a special bean. And Kashmir says it too. She doesn't look very enthusiastic, but she is. Ooh, it's a snowy day. Why is she telling me about this as if I don't already know about snow? It's kind of weird, right? She does bring the best vibes. No better vibes than Lily vibes. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's also something else we need to do, which we should just do once we check for who's thinking today. So it's not Raymond. Thank goodness it's not Marcel. I don't know if I can handle that. It's not Winnie. Okay, we're getting there. Narrowing it down. Gosh, we've got a lot of those Lily of the Valleys. It's going well? Good, I'm so glad, Lily. Marshall's inside, which isn't great. Maybe I should try making it later in the day. Because I know that Marshall, like, sleeps in a bit. And hangs out in his house. But before we go to the next day, I want to show you all something. So you all know Kelly, right? 1 p.m. Okay, we'll do that for the next day. Hi, Sam. Happy Valentine's Day. We love you all. We love you so much, and we are grateful for you so much. Do you see? Look. Kelly came over and hung Valentine's themed outfits in my Ables. Kelly made a whole Valentine's Day line. Aren't they gorgeous? Also, hi, Taha. I saw you come in early. I think I forgot to say hello, though. Isn't she amazing? We should change into one. Which one should we do? I'm thinking that I like the sweater on the top right. Let's do the sweater on the top right. Top row. Oh, Fulia, you saw her make them. I missed that stream because it's her Saturday stream is at midnight my time, and I am always asleep. Although she was still on at 6 a.m., so I caught the end of it. I want this design. I also hope that the villagers start wearing. You love the bottom right dress. I think that Lily, I think it was Lily, posted the code in the Discord. And you could also, or you should also follow Kelly on Twitter because she has this stuff up there too. Delete it. Let's put that on. Maybe that'll give us good vibes. Cute. We should change our hat. I wonder if there's a good one in here. Where am I? What do you mean? Do you mean my face? I'm Cashmere on the bottom left corner. Bunny Hop, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. This is cute. Or should we do red? I don't even think I own red. Yeah, let's do red. I'm Cashmere. Do you see my face? Do you see my face? Yes, I want to wear it. Oh my gosh, Iona! Oh my god, speaking of people that I wronged last night, Iona is here. Can we get a shout out for the incredible Iona? Thank you, Eloise. Iona, that was so much fun. That was so much fun. I hope you're having a really good day and a good Valentine's Day. Give my love to Tom. Dino Girl, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for wandering in today. All right, so as I suspected, nobody is thinking about moving out, but let's save so we don't need to change our outfit again. Kelowna! Oh my gosh, Kelowna. I love it. That last round where Sulky, was it the last round? I think it was, where Sulky and I were both imposter. There was nothing better than that. There was nothing better than that. And the second that it happened, I heard Sulky scream in like all the way down the hall in the other room. She was so excited. Oh wait, hang on. I'm making it 1 p.m. Lilky shall always win. Who was it? Somebody said Kilky. Kilky. That's our like couple imposter name. Kilky. I'm gonna head out. I'm falling back to sleep. Glitch, I'm glad that you're falling back to sleep. That's good. Cashmere has bad vibes. We love Cashmere. We love Cashmere. If you're just joining us, Like I said at the beginning, I've led you here under false pretenses. We accidentally got an autofill, so we are just going to kick somebody, and then we will do our 5 a.m. hunt for Kashmir. Hopefully it won't take very long. Oh, I mean country. I'm in the US. I'm in the US. My coffee is empty and Sulky is asleep. So who's gonna get me a coffee? Ayu, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den today. It's so good to have you here. If only we could send coffees through the stream. Moon is sound asleep in the room. But he's not in his little bed today, unfortunately. You got an autofill too and you got Zucker? Listen, Iona, I was so stressed. It's like 7 a.m. Doing stream prep at 7 a.m. is like, it's a different kind of thing. It's a different kind of thing. My brain is not fully awake. Like, I'm used to waking up early, but it's not like I'm usually like having to think, if that makes sense. Like the most I usually do. Oh, do you see him dancing? Hang on. So cute. So cute. I'm just glad he hasn't been thinking about moving out. That's all I've asked for. But yeah, my brain wasn't fully functioning. I must have messed up and we got an autofill and I made the like difficult decision to time travel and kick somebody out. What we're going to try to do is get it to be one of the squirrels. Oh my God, Red is here. So that we can move them over to Cloverwood, our all squirrel island. So the island that we're on right now is Alderwood. If you do the command Alderwood in the chat, it'll tell you a little bit about it. And our theme for this island is an old rustic witch town. And then Cloverwood is our new island. And that is going to be an all squirrel treehouse island. Oh my God. Stop it. Stop it. What is this luck? Please, 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 please. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved. Okay. Make sure I say the right thing here. Ooh. It was all Lily. It was Lily. Listen to your heart, Sylvana. Listen to your heart. Oh, she's gonna be perfect on Cloverwood. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. Hi, Poppet, by the way. Good to see you. It was easy. I feel like we had real good luck. Now, let's just hope that I don't screw this up, because I feel like there's a lot of thinking that's involved right now. There's a lot of thinking. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make it tomorrow when she's in boxes. Help me think, okay? Collective thinking this morning. This is what we need. Oh my God, Selkie! Selkie! 3 months! 3 months of support, Selkie. Thank you for hanging out. It's so early. It's so early. Well, come on in. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. Thank you for that support. I love you endlessly. I love you. And you're at tier 2? 3 months at tier 2. Can we just get all of the love and the foxes in the chat for Selkie? Selkie, I'm so glad that I know you. Go to boxes, stay there. Yeah, and then I'm gonna switch switches real quick. Real quick, and then we'll come back to this one and we'll be good. So that's what we're gonna do. But first thing I'm gonna do is open up the gate. Thank you all for that hype. Thank you all for that hype. It's Elizabeth. It's not 5 a.m. There's been a whole saga. There's been a whole saga. Oh, your flood. Selkie. I'm so sorry about that. But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you so much. Moonlight? Moonlight? Welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. Thank you for wandering in. I think that probably is Moonlight. Lizzie, thank you so much. No worries about needing to go. No worries. I should get Fauna? Why is she... Do you think she's witchy or something? Or do you just think she's cute? I think she's super cute. But I don't know if she's really witchy. I love everyone coming in being like, you should get somebody other than Cashmere. Oh, goodness. Okay, hang on. So what we're gonna do is open up our gate for the other Lilith Fox. I should get Cashmere. See, Strawberry, you're cracking me up. Yeah, thanks all for the love for Selkie. Anyone but Cashmere. We love Cashmere. Come on. It's a face only a Lilith could love. I love a sheep with a new woo face. Okay, I want visitors. Online play. I never use local play. Is witchy similar to cottagecore? Probably the way that I do it. Because I've got like natural cottagecore vibes to my decorating. So probably. But in general, it doesn't need to be. Doesn't need to be. All my friends. Nobody visit, okay? I trust in you. Okay, so now what I'm gonna do is swap out switches real quick. God, this is... I'm like having to really think today. So much for our casual, cozy Sunday. Oh my gosh. E-Page. E-Page. Welcome on in. It's so early for you, my friend. It's amazing to have you. Cashmere really said, I know, right? So did Kurlos. If you all haven't seen Kurlos, he lives on this island we're booting up right now. Serious thing. Listen, Mackenzie, I've been doing this level of thinking since 7 o'clock when I loaded up my game and Isabel said, today is Diana's first day on the island. And I was like, excuse me? My brain just said nope. I almost went back to bed, canceled stream. I'm just kidding. I would never cancel stream on all of you. Especially not on a Sunday. Not for something that small. All right, so here we go. You have work at 7 on Valentine's Day? Oh, E-Page. Sending you lots of love. Lots and lots of it. I should get Muffy. Why don't I know Muffy? Oh, Muffy's like the goth. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't really like... For some reason, I don't like Muffy's design. I feel like it's because she's colorful. I am who I am, okay? I am who I am. Oh, gosh. Like, one of the first things that stuck out to me about Cashmere, I'm guessing you can guess. Folks in the chat, what did I like about Cashmere other than the uwu face? Yeah, but she also has a lot of purple and pink. And purple and pink are not my vibe. Ding, ding, ding. Allie got it. She's olive green. I love all of the olive green villagers. And her house. Once I saw her house, I was sold. But the first thing it was the olive green face. I was like, hang on. This is an olive green villager. I need to know more. So at least on Cloverwood, it's as simple as buying a plot from Tom Nook and putting it down, and then just going over to Alderwood and picking up Sylvana. Dino Girl, first time watching you. Well, welcome on in. You've caught me on a funny you've caught me on a funny day, but I hope you're having a good time. Okay, so what am I doing? Where is resident services on this island? Oh, Cole, he changed out of his shirt. I think I'm just gonna need to gift him that shirt every day. Nom nom nom. I haven't eaten anything yet. I don't normally eat this early, so we'll have to see what I end up doing for the Sunday streams now that I've made them a little earlier. I might need to like start casually eating breakfast during them, like a little banana or something, because we normally go until like 12:30, and hanging out here from 8:30 to 12:30 without any breakfast is probably not a thing that I can do. So I'm sure I'll go grab a banana at some point. Cashmere's little pink eyeshadow. I know. Look, I mean, listen, wait till we find her, everyone. My thinking is that because we've had to go through all of this, maybe it'll be a nice short hunt and we'll find her. If we find her early, I'm very hyped to start decorating Alderwood again. I'm ready to start working on the forest areas. So that's what we're gonna do once we find Cashmere. It's so perfectly witchy and rustic. I know. The second, like, whenever I see a villager that I like and that I think fits the vibe, the first thing I do is look at their house. Are you pushing the limits with your short hunt talk? I'm just trying to manifest. I'm just trying to manifest. Sure will. You've never seen her house? Insert. It's very rustic. One of the things that I'm going to be working on when I work on the stream tomorrow, it's going to get a little facelift. Nothing dramatic, you know, other than the fact that you're going to see my face when we play the game now. Is I want to make it so that I have one of those screens where you can see my web browser so I can show you things like that. Because I feel like frequently we're like, oh, let's Google this thing, and I never do it. So we're just gonna plop not Cashmere, Sylvana on the beach somewhere. Although I feel like we ran out of space on the beach, so maybe we'll just put her here. Should we harm poor Meringue? Oh my god. Did anybody notice that I didn't actually get the plot? I can't. You love how I don't actually read Tom Nook's writing. I'm just like, I just assume that we got it. That's hysterical. If that isn't the mood of the stream today, I don't know what is. Oh gosh, it's a good day. It's a good day. And now I don't even have any excuse, because now we're at the time that I normally start streaming. So it's like, what is the excuse now? I can't say, oh, it's so early. That's why my brain isn't working. Oh goodness. We just wanted to see it again, that's all. We wanted to see this lovely text. Sell some land. Sure will. Hi, Erin the human. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Good to see you. I looked at all the sisterly villagers in their houses to decide to hunt for Deirdre. Deirdre is one of my all-time favorites. My two favorite sisterly villagers are Deirdre and Hazel. Deirdre's house blows Hazel's away. So like the exterior of Hazel's house is fine. The interior is like truly horrific. Truly horrific. It is not good. But Deirdre's house is like, she's like a cottagecore princess. All right, so back to poofing Meringue here, because we're mean. You ready? You ready to poof? Oh, they just moved her. Meringue, we were trying to poof you. She's like, all right, I guess I'll move back here. I guess I'll move back here. Hazel was one of my starters and I wish I didn't let her go. Aw, she's such a sweetie. She's such a sweetie. Those are your favorites too, Lana? I feel like we have the same taste. I feel like every time I'm like, oh, I like this villager. You're like, me too. All right, let's go pick up Sylvana. She was not having the poof, I know. Deletion attempt failed. Oh gosh. Who we really should be poofing is Bubbles. Gotta say goodbye to Bubbles. What I was thinking is I want to look through my stack of... No, I don't want to use that. I have like a whole stack of amiibos. Because I used to collect them during New Leaf time. Oh my god, Tofu! Tofu! Thank you for that 3 months. Thank you for that 3 months, Tofu. Happy Valentine's Day, my dear, dear friend. My dear, dear friend. Happy Valentine's Day. Can we get lots of love, lots of foxes in the chat for the incredible Tofu? And Eloise, thank you for that Tofu command. Mindy's giving Tofu a hug. Tofu, I love you endlessly. I love you endlessly. Thank you for that incredible support. Search for a friend. All the hugs for Tofu. AJ, thank you for that follow. Also, I've started hearing my alerts again, which is great. AJ, welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den on this really, really cozy Sunday. It's about to get even more cozy because our brain is going to stop working and we're going to have a nice 5 a.m. hunt. Roha, you are not late. We started early. So if you're just joining us and you're thinking, why have you been on for an hour? It's because I've changed my Sunday schedule. I want to try to spend more time with you for most streams, but definitely this stream. And because Sulky comes on at 1, I normally only get to spend about like 2 to 3 hours with you from the time that we normally started. So I figured we'd start a little earlier. And so now we start at 8:30 a.m. on Sundays. Oh my gosh, I have not seen my flyover in a while. It's looking kind of cute. Looking kind of cute. We love spending time with you. I love knowing this. Oh, you are so sweet. Thank you so much. I feel like the extra hour is going to be really nice. Once what did it is I started doing those. I did those couple of 6-hour streams with you all, and noticed that it was like very, very easy to spend all that time with you. And so I was like, oh, you know what? Like, we don't need to be doing 2-hour streams anymore. We could sit here for longer. In the beginning, I always kept the streams kind of short because I was nervous, and you can only handle anxiety up for so long. But once that went away, like I've said, that, streaming has become really restorative for me. So I'm happy to sit here and spend the time. Hanging out with you was just, it's such a gift to me. I really and truly mean that. Okay, let's go say welcome to Cloverwood to Sylvana. Honestly, this stream is a highlight of my Sundays. Iona, you're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry. Do you know how much that means to me, Iona? Your streams, I feel like I say this to you a lot, but I'm gonna say it again. Your streams have become like a real light to me, because when I go into Iona streams, it is guaranteed that I'm gonna laugh, and it's not just like haha laugh, like it's like that deep belly laugh that it like is instantly healing. And if you've ever dealt with anxiety, you probably know that like a really deep laugh is like enough to really make you feel like things are okay. Okay, I was getting worried that she wasn't asking us to so I'm like, but anyway, Iona, all that is to say that I'm honored that you spend time here, and I'm honored that you enjoy my streams because I feel the same about yours. Come to my island. Your streams make me go to bed happy because I know that I'll wake up to it in the morning, Sasha. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh my God, I'm sorry to make you cry, Iona. I'm sorry. AJ, thank you for complimenting my island. We've worked really hard on it. It needs more work. I'm so excited to see it not in the snow anymore. I really am. Especially the dirt path we picked. I think that the dirt path on the snow is really not my favorite. But before I decide to get rid of it, I want to see it in the green. Because I kind of have a feeling that it's going to be pretty in the green. Oh my gosh, Fairy Fire. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in to the Fox Den. So good to have you here. Okay, so we got Sylvana. Let's go back to our island. Right, Nilly? I was looking at it during the flyover and I was like, we did good. We did good with that Able Sisters Island. Molly and Deirdre, two of my favorite villagers. Welcome on in, Molly and Deirdre. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den today. I hope you're having a really beautiful Sunday. I have the same problem, started playing in December, so I'm not sure about the designs. Oh my goodness. Luna, you are going to love this game outside of winter. Like, don't get me wrong, the snow is beautiful. But the green in this game is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I can't wait to see. I think that's also why I've sort of avoided working on the forest areas, because I just feel like it's a little hard to conceptualize the forest areas without it being green, if that makes sense. I love that you all have shown me that being your true selves is beautiful. Oh my gosh, Artsy, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Watch Cashmere want to move out? No, no, no. We're gonna hunt for her. We're gonna hunt for her. Let's just double check that Sylvana moved in okay, or like is gonna move in okay. All right, awesome. So let's get out of Cloverwood and back to Alderwood. You know what? This was stressful, but it could have been way worse. Don't you think? I think we really kind of got off pretty easy. Like, that was really not that difficult. And it's a best case scenario kind of thing. Like, we got Sylvana hanging out now on Cloverwood where we wanted her. I can't think of anything better. Oh my goodness. Sage redeeming mindful moment. Thank you so much. We're going to do that in just a second. I'm going to put you on the quickest be right back ever because I need to pee. And then we will come back and I will do a mindful moment with you. So start thinking now. What are you grateful for today? What are you grateful for today in this moment? In fact, if you think about it right now, you could write it in the chat and I will read it out when I get back. So quick be right back, just long enough for me to pee. And you know what? Artsy's right. I'll get a banana. Hi, everyone. I'm back. I have a banana. I promise I will eat it in a minute. So let's see. This is nice and easy. So I went into the kitchen just now, and my grandma's awake, and she knew it was Valentine's Day. And she said, Happy Valentine's Day. And I just feel like, I don't know. Honestly, there's not much that can bring me down this week because my grandma is feeling good and she is alert and she is remembering things and she and I are connecting like we used to. So that's probably going to be my gratitude every day. So, yeah, remembering the date is huge. Anyway, if you are new here, we do a channel redemption on this channel for Mindful Moment. It is an opportunity for us to stop what we are doing, take a deep breath, sort of close our eyes and think about something that we are grateful for in this moment. Practice mindfulness together. And it's one of my favorite things to do with you on stream. We practice mindfulness together a lot when we're playing because of the way that I like to play the game. But having a moment to like actually commit time to it on stream is really, really important to me. And the way that I like to do it with you is asking you all to think about what you are grateful for in the present moment, right now. Something, no matter how bad you are feeling today, no matter how much is buzzing around you, find something right now that you can hold on to that is positive, that you are grateful for. And I asked you all to write it in the chat. You can keep writing it in the chat. I'll read some of them out. And it's one of my favorite things to do. So Sage, thank you for redeeming that. Let's see. Where did we start here? Oh my goodness. Lots of you writing today. Thank you for that. Coffee and banana, LOL, taking the potassium away. I actually didn't refill my coffee. I figured I'd hold off on that for like another hour. Grateful to be able to spend this Valentine's Day with all of my favorite people right here. I love you all, and thank you for always making me smile and laugh. Eloise, we love you so, so much. I can't think of anyone better to spend my Valentine's with than you and the rest of this community. So thank you for that. I'm so glad. Says, yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Oh my goodness. All the hugs. I'm grateful for the den dwellers who helped me with a tough situation back in December. Their faith and trust in my soul made my heart warm, but also eased me into thinking I did nothing wrong. Because of that, I'm stronger. Leanne, of course. We say this to you all the time. You're a really special person. You're a real kind person. You're a bright light. It's important that you remember that. For those deep laughing moments when you least expect it, 100%. I love those moments. Welcome on in, Ben Dreaming. Welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den today. We are taking a moment to have a mindful moment and expressing some gratitude in the chat. You're welcome to join us if you'd like. You're welcome to. Grateful for this early morning stream, like the warmest of homemade quilts surrounding me with love and a sense of peaceful belonging. Sage, you are such a poet. You really are. You have a poet's soul. Also, you notice I didn't wrangle with the pirate barrel bottle today. I was like, I'm too sleepy for this. I'm extremely grateful for my pupper Scarlet, who's been attached to my side for the entire roller coaster week. She's always there reminding me that life is okay. Selkie, life is okay. You are doing awesome. I hope you know that. You are doing awesome. And we all believe in you. So you've got this. I know it's been a rough week, but you've got this, and we love you, and I'm here for you always. So even if you just need a vent about a flood in your basement, whatever you need, I'm here. Happy Valentine's Day, Grandma. Yeah, she, warm in my heart. Well, yeah, I'm grateful for being part of such a wholesome Twitch community, especially with Team KK Charity. I never thought I'd find such wonderful people who now call my dear friends. Fulia, it's such an honor to know you and to stream alongside you. I'm so grateful for our friendship. I really, really am. Grateful for technology in my house working today. Oh my gosh, Cece, that's so good. That's so, so good. I'm so happy for you. Grateful for my partner. The joy on your face when you were telling us about your grandma. Yeah, it means the world to me. It means the world to me when she's doing well. Grateful for my beautiful baby girl napping next to me. Trash 20, that's so special. That's so special. What an important moment. We said it earlier, but today is definitely better than yesterday, and I'm just so grateful for beautiful streamers that let their real selves shine. Artsy, thank you for that. Thank you for that. I'm grateful that I was strong enough to get out of a toxic love situation. Oh my gosh, Lauren, sending you lots of love, sending you lots of love. I know what that's like very, very well, too well. And I'm really proud of you. I'm really proud of you. Lots of love, lots of love. Grateful for amazing coffee, slow mornings, Valentine's Day with my fiance, this amazing community that you and Silky have built. What amazing energy so early. Oh my goodness. Roha, you're making me emotional today. You're making me emotional today. Lots of love. Thank you all for that mindful moment. Thank you, thank you. Let's take all of this positive energy and throw it into finding cashmere today. We're gonna make it tomorrow in the game, and we're gonna make it 5 a.m. and we're going to see if we can find cashmere. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So let's do it. All we gotta do now is save. I'm grateful for this community and you and Sulky. I don't even remember how I found you, but how did I get so lucky? Sprites, that's how I feel. That's how I feel. I say this to Sulky every day. We say it to each other. Like, how did we get so lucky that all of these incredible people have decided to spend their time with us? Like, I say it all the time, you know, the reason I'm doing this is to build community, real relationships, and like you all finding us and making that possible. I mean, there's literally no better gift that you could have ever given me. And Sulky, we feel the same way. So to hear that you are also grateful for it means the world, because it means that I can give back at least a little of what you've given us. I have nice things for Silky, but I'll wait till she's awake. Yeah, she's sleeping. I didn't want to wake her for stream today. There's no waking up Silky at 8:30. And I've been thinking, like, I laugh at myself sometimes. You have to laugh. But it was the moment, I got partner. And I was like getting ready for stream, and Sulky was like, "Oh, I'm going to be doing this while you stream." I think it was yesterday. Sulky's been editing some of our videos for Streamerstead, and she was like, "I'm not really going to be super present at your stream, because I'm editing this." And I was like, "Wait, what do you mean? Like I need you there." And I realized, like, it's kind of silly, right? Like, I've been doing this now long enough. I know what I'm doing. We've been recognized by Twitch that we know what we're doing. So I should be a big girl and be able to stream without Sulky being like awake in the other room. So we're pushing ourselves here. We're pushing ourselves. Thank you, my friends. Fulia, have a great sleep. Have a great sleep. I love you so much. I love you so much. Me quietly lurking and sobbing now for how cute and nice and lovely everyone is. Emily, you all are amazing. Thank you for lurking. You have no idea what that means. Sometimes I like to think about all of you lurkers and just like imagine you all like listening and maybe watching, maybe just listening, and maybe cooking breakfast or whatever you're doing. And for some reason, it just gives me like this really ooey gooey feeling to think that like there are people all over the world tuning in to our little community and our little, like, what we get up to and what we talk about. I don't know. It makes me feel ooey gooey. That's my emotional support, Sulky. I know. Forget it. The one day she was like at her mom's, I was like, wait, What do you mean? What do you mean you're gonna be at your mom's and not here for my stream? Would you guys, I was thinking we could try something a little different since we're doing a 5 a.m. stream. And I was thinking that we could do game audio for at least part of it. We don't usually do game audio, but it's such a pretty morning. So I was thinking we could do that. Let me get some Nook Mile tickets. Sounds relaxing. Good, good, good. That's what I was hoping. I had this whole thing in mind. Ashlyn, enjoy your lurk. I had this whole thing in mind, and it was like, we're gonna have like, I'll make it 5 a.m. We'll have a nice, very relaxing morning. And you know what? If you're just joining us, it has not been a very relaxing morning, but it will be now. Too funny. Okay, so let's get some Nook Mile tickets. We'll start with 30, see what we're up to. You hear the roaches? Oh my God, how funny. How is the game audio? We don't normally use it, so is it too loud? Let me know if the game audio is a little too loud. I can always lower it. I'm a little startled that you could hear the roaches. Let's take a quick look at the map. Just be 100% sure we have... Yep, there's our open plot. And it's actually a perfect spot for her house, so I'm excited. Hi, Dinosaur. Oh my gosh, Nibbles is asking to leave your island, Taha. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh, you have headphones in. Oh, that's probably why you could hear the roaches. And you should be able to hear my little feet slapping on the ground, too. Good, good, good. I'm so glad. Taha, are you going to let Nibbles leave? I'm still so excited that we got Nibbles yesterday. If you missed our stream yesterday, we were working on our new island, Cloverwood. We reset Elmwood. If you're a fan of Elmwood and you liked that island, you could do !Elmwood in the chat. And you can see the dream address. So we reset that island and we are starting an all squirrel treehouse island. And we got our first squirrel yesterday on stream. And it was Nibbles. Eloise, I know. When I realized that because I was barefoot, it was slapping instead of like clicking with the shoes, I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is the island tune anything specific? This one is from Kiki's delivery service. I picked it on purpose. And we eventually need to get Kiki so that we can have Kiki. But it's one of my favorite songs from Kiki's delivery service and just in general. So that's why I picked it. Allie, I must say I decided not to wear shoes in game because of you and it's a game changer. Listen, I'm like... I made a video on playing Animal Crossing mindfully. If you do !mindfully in the chat. What? Did I do something wrong? Wait, what did I do? Poll. Oh my God. How do I can't. Oh no. Listen. If we see Cashmere right now, I'm going to scream. Can I get it from the dodo? I don't even have wood on me. I don't even have an axe. I could get an axe. I could always craft it. It's okay. Whew. Whew. Thank you, Artsy. I saw Lilith stop and my heart stopped. It's mindfulness. !Mindfulness in the chat will bring you to that video. But in that video, I talk about how when I'm having anxiety, one of the things I like to do is play... I see a hippo, I think. Or is that fauna? I like to insert myself into the game, and I find that I can imagine the sensations of the game better if my character is barefoot, because I can imagine what it feels like to walk with my little feet. Maybe not so much in the snow, but like when it's green, I imagine it being kind of mossy. And I'll literally sit here and choose to focus on that and maybe walk over like some weeds and imagine what that would feel like. And before I know it, I'm not thinking about what it is that I'm stressing about and anxious about. I'm thinking about what it feels like to be in this world that I've created on Animal Crossing. So that's one of the main reasons that I play barefoot. Oh my gosh, it's Fuchsia. We were close. We were close. That's a good first one. Yeah, Taha, I think that Festival is accessible now. I think I heard that last night. Fluffy, what is your favorite anime? Did you mean Kiki's Delivery Service? Because if so, it's one of my favorite movies of all time. It's a comfort movie for me. It really is. If I need to like chill out and feel good, I will watch Kiki's Delivery Service. It's honestly one of the, I watch it very often when I have my period and I have cramps. I'll like put it on. And there's such beautiful lessons in that movie too. I mean, all Ghibli movies have incredible lessons, but that one in particular. Hi, Tealhawk. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Ramsey, you love Fuchsia? I like Fuchsia too, but she's colorful. So I've never had her. Oh my gosh. I'm so funny. I need to like get over the color thing. The Squirrel Island will do it for us. We were on Advent together. Oh, Tealhawk, that's awesome. That's awesome. That was a good time. It was a busy time in my life. I joined the ACNH Advent for the month of December. I think you all would, maybe if you've been here for a while, you'd remember. We did some stuff for that. And it was literally my first month streaming. So, because I started streaming on November 8th. I'm here for a poll. Not a ladder, just a poll. And so it was a busy month. But it was fun to hang out with all of you. It was fun to hang out with all of you. I have Spirited Away as my island tune. Spirited Away, another beautiful one. Honestly, I love them all. You feel like that when you're swimming in the game. Kira, me too. In particular, I like diving in the game. And like first of all, how beautiful it looks when your character is underwater. And I can imagine what it feels like to be underwater, and how quiet everything gets. And I particularly like diving at like 5 a.m. So use a Nick Miles ticket. Judy loved the Aquarius urn. I'm so glad, insert. I'm so glad. Mamma Mia is a cute island tune. Gosh, that movie made me laugh. Growing up, one of my best friends was, yeah. We don't really talk as much anymore, but growing up, one of my best friends was Greek. And like, that movie was just so much his family, and it was it was really something. So I've always laughed at that movie. I love that all of you have Ghibli Town tunes. It's so cute. We're all connected. Ooh, we got a bamboo island. My only concern with a 5 a.m. hunt for cashmere, oh gosh, this is chicken. It's a rough chicken at that. No, thank you. Dinosaurs are awesome. Welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. Oh my goodness, Phoenix! Phoenix, thank you so much for the 2 months. 2 months, Phoenix. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that support. We love you. Can we get some foxes and some love in the chat for Phoenix and their 2nd month? Goth chicken. I know. Phoenix, did you manifest that chicken? Can you manifest cashmere for us? I think that we deserve cashmere after what we went through this morning. Oh gosh. Also, I want to say I will never be the streamer that keeps track of tickets on the screen, because I just know that I don't have the capacity to do something like that. So what we're going to do is keep track by keeping an eye on how many Nook Mile tickets we spend. So I put 30 in my pocket, so we'll know for like that, because there's just no way that I'm there's no way that I'm ever going to be able to remember each time we talk to the dodo to increase the number on the screen. It's not going to happen. Hi, Erin. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you today? Lots of love for you, Erin. Happy Valentine's Day. Kira, it's personal for you because you grew up going to the beach. I love that. I grew up on Long Island, so I also grew up going to... Oh my goodness, it's Eric. Cutie. Cutie alert. Eric, we love you. Look how good he looks at 5 a.m. He does look good. It is deer day. Do we have a deer? We do have a deer. We have Bo. I don't know why the game thinks we need another deer. And we do have Diana too now. That's true. We do have Diana too. I can't wait for Silky to wake up and realize that I got her Diana. That's so funny. Bo and Eric make great snack buddies. I used to have them on the same island in New Leaf. My 3 like permanent villagers in New Leaf were Bo, Eric, and Fang. I had them for so long. For so long. I also really loved Julian in New Leaf, but for some reason I've never even gotten him in this game, which I find weird because I was very into Julian in New Leaf, but for some reason I'm over it. He's still adorable and I'm glad he exists, but I've never wanted to have him. Hi Marisa, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Now Julian's gonna show up on the hunt. I wouldn't be surprised. You got Fang yesterday. Fang is one of my all-time favorites. And he fits because, you know what? Maybe we should get Fang for Alderwood. He fits because he's got like a really nice neutral house. I see another chicken. I can't. Let's do a challenge here. Let's try to take like a dramatic, beautiful 5 a.m. photo of this chicken. Let's see if we can achieve that. I liked it with the silhouette. Hang on. If we go back far enough, can we get a silhouette of this chicken? There we go. Dramatic 5 a.m. photo. Let's wait till they go a little bit further. Go on a little bit further. Oh, hang on. We'll get them when they're between the trees. There we go. Beautiful. It's art. It's art. Oh, goodness. What is the name of that chicken? I couldn't be bothered going over. It's chicken and deer time. Yeah, I'm a little worried that Kashmir isn't going to show up because of the time, but that's okay. Today's unintentionally become a day to think about my grandma so hard. Insert. Lots of hugs to you. Lots of hugs to you. Benedict. That's right. It is Benedict. I've never really bothered to learn the chickens' names. I've just never been into the chickens. And it's funny because I really love chickens in real life. I think that they're adorable. It's just... the design of them in this game is a little... They're also just so big. Like, why are they giant chickens? Why couldn't they make the chickens small like the squirrels? How much cuter would the chickens be if they were small like the squirrels? My sweet boyfriend bought us half a dozen donuts. That is amazing. You just didn't even realize that you ate the last one. Sasha, that's me with anything delicious. Mindful eating is something I have not accomplished. I try very hard, especially in the morning. But it's not something I've been able to do. But that sounds delicious. I miss donuts. In Manhattan, there were so many places to get vegan donuts. But now, nothing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Run away. Run away. Yeah, they'd be so much cuter. They'd be so much cuter. I would love to see that. Instead, they're just like these giant things. Like, they're as big as the bears. Who thought that was a good idea? Like, literally, Teddy and Goose are the same size. How come Julian is a horse but has a unicorn horn? Because he's a unicorn. It's the same way that, like... What is another... Like, I think that Sasha is actually a skunk, even though she's a squirrel villager. And Audie, I think, is actually a fox, even though she's a wolf villager. I mean, I don't think that either of those things are like canon, but it's what I think. Hi, SJ. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to my friend. How are you? I love the chickens in Stardew. Chief is a fox too? You're right. You're right. I like Chief. He's cute. I've never had him. I've had Audie. I dealt with Audie's color because I thought she was so cute, and I love that video of the grandma that plays Animal Crossing, who she's apparently named after. Savannah's a zebra, that's right, that's right. I wish that some of the villager types that were like, I wish that they like would have like the times of days weren't based on their personality, but instead on their species. So like villagers that like animals that would normally be nocturnal or maybe up later or something like that. I wish that that was a thing. I think that the personalities are cool, but I do think that they make it so that all of the villagers are a little too similar. I'd love to see them really think more about like the species and like each individual villager and make them a little bit more different from each other. I know that would take a lot more work though. Who's my dreamy? My dreamy right now is Cashmere. That's who we're looking for. But my dreamy of all time, like my favorite villager of all time, is Marcel. Hi, Queen. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you today, Queen? Good to see you. Chef's house is like a garage sale. Oh my gosh, I need to see it. That's so funny. Hi, Erica. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh my gosh, Eloise, that's a beautiful idea. Yeah, let's do a prediction. Thank you, Eloise. I appreciate you. Marcel is the mime dog. Yep. He's the cutest. We already have him. And I'm very aware that most people don't like Cashmere, but I'm hoping that by the end of this stream, you will be sold on her beautiful green face on the bottom left corner. I'm so glad that you're doing well, Queen. I'm so glad. The time you hunt makes a difference. I don't know that for sure, but there's theories. There's theories. What is my longest hunt? You know, I really don't keep track. I really don't keep track. I think probably like 200 tickets. I don't like hunting. It's not a thing. Like if you're just joining us, like we don't do a ton of hunts on this channel. I'm much more into like doing dailies with you, doing decorating with you, just sort of enjoying the game. But sometimes you gotta hunt. Sometimes you gotta hunt. You like the colors. The expression throws me out. The freckles though. Look at the freckles. The freckles. And the ooh face. I'm gonna sell you all on Cashmere. You time traveled to festival and it worked. Yay, that's great. That's great. Get your predictions in, everyone. Get your predictions in. Do you think we will be lucky today? Cashmere really does say ooh woo. Ooh woo with a hint of like anxiety. What? We already saw you, Fuchsia. literally like 3 tickets ago. Is that what kind of hunt we're gonna have? Oh goodness, is that the kind of hunt we're gonna have? I don't know who my least favorite villager is. Who is my I mean, like, I can't even say Hippo. I can't, because like, he's funny to me now. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure who my least favorite is. Oops, I know that that's so confusing. So today we are on Alderwood. So if you do exclamation Alderwood in the chat, that will tell you a little bit about Alderwood. Alderwood is our rustic old witch town. So it's like an old New England witch town that's surrounded by swamp and forest. And for Alderwood, we look for villagers that would sort of fit in that kind of town. And I have decided that Kashmir belongs in a witch town. So you can't see the predictions. It might have ended a little bit too quick. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ray Ray, good morning to you. Good morning to you. Tammy. So I had a boss named Tammy who I really didn't like. Way back in the day. It was a while ago. And so that sticks with me with the name. And so I instantly don't really love Tammy, the villager, for that, which is a shame because she's fine. Oh goodness, it's Boone. Nothing like a 5 a.m. coolie. Kashmir would look adorable with the hat. Oh, she's getting a hat. Although I gave Winnie a frugal hat and she wore it the first day that I gave it to her and she's never worn it again. And she looked so cute in it. She looked so cute in it. You ran into Rocket? Oh my god. Listen. When we do Kyoshi Island, I think I'm going to find a way to incorporate Rocket. We have so many islands to do over time. It's a good thing I can imagine myself playing Animal Crossing for years to come. I really can't. Are you all the same? Can you imagine yourself playing this game for years? I played New Leaf for years, so I'm certain that I could keep playing this game and doing different islands and stuff. Maybe not the level that I play it now. Like, I'm sure that other games will come in and I'll have more of a focus on them. But I can imagine playing this for years to come. No, I would reset. I would reset. I think, honestly, 2 switches is enough. Potentially, in the name of content creation, I can imagine myself getting another one. But I still don't know about that. It seems like a lot. It seems like a lot. If Nintendo wants to sponsor me, I'll make them all the islands they want. Thank you for the follows, Clara and LOL. Welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den today. Oh my goodness, it's Tiffany. But you know what? This is a good sign because Tiffany's a snooty. Isn't she? I mean, she must be. Look at her. If Tiffany's not a snooty, I'll be shook. More switches for Lilky. I know. I know. No, I'm funny. I'm like if I actually would think of somebody I'd want to sponsor me, like, be like East Fork Pottery or something. I just, oh God. But yes, Nintendo sponsorship win. I know Silky's dream sponsorship is Taco Bell. I don't know what my dream sponsorship would be. Honestly, I just want Brene Brown on my channel. I just want Brene Brown on my channel. I don't need a sponsorship. Just come talk to me on my channel, Brene. That's all I want. That's all I want. Thank you, Eloise. Eloise. Yeah, so the other day, Silky was on Twitter and like some streamer she follows, it's not somebody I follow, so I don't remember their name, got like Taco Bell actually is sponsoring them. And she was like, she had a moment where she was like, oh my God, this is actually a thing. Like, this is actually possible. Like, this is something that I could work toward is one day having a Taco Bell sponsorship. Oh God, so funny. It was great fun. Hi, Alar. Oh gosh, Alaria. Why do I mess up your name? Alar. Ira. Alaria. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry. What would you like me to call you? Can you put it phonetically? If you don't mind. I feel bad because I always have to do that for my name in chat. But I would really like to be able to say your name better. It's not a weird name. It's a beautiful name. It's all me. It's all me. It's all me. Is this Opal? She's cute. Batty Chicken, welcome on in. I hope that you don't manifest chickens for us, but we do welcome you. We do welcome you. Thank you for wandering into the fox den. She's a cutie. She's a cutie. She's green, so we're getting there. The Fringe. Oh gosh. Favorite NPC is Brewster. Without a doubt. Can we get some Brewster pride in the chat? I know that Brewster doesn't exist in New Horizons, but I feel certain that he will at some point. You just got Opal? Oh my god, I love that. I love that. She's a cutie. Brewster is without a doubt my favorite NPC of all time. But I guess if you're asking me currently in game, I would say Celeste. I would say Celeste. Oh, Phoenix, you too. Yeah, Celeste is a cutie, and I love when she looks up at the sky. Oh, going to somebody's island here. I love when she looks up at the sky and gets stars in her eyes. There's really nothing sweeter. Aaron, you like Red? I mean, I like Red because he's a fox. I like him. I think he's cool. He's sus. He's definitely sus. But I think he's cool. But like when I think about Brewster in this game, I get giddy. Like, you know, no matter how he comes into the game, I feel certain that Brewster is going to come with coffee furniture items. So like anything coffee related, they'll have like beans and stuff. Oh goodness, run. Lots of coffee related items. And then because they did it in New Leaf, I would imagine that you could also walk around with like a to-go coffee cup, which I just think is super cute. And I also hope that he comes with the gyroids, because Brewster really likes the gyroids, and I miss being able to dig the gyroids up and collect them. So I really do hope that they bring that in. I really do. Allie, thank you for that hydrate. I'm gonna take you up on it. Sus in the gay way. Yeah. I'm with you. Red is queer. He's a cool dude. Brewster. One day. You found Hippo on an island. Oh gosh, Sasha. R.I.P. Now that we're doing the hunt and the stress of kicking somebody out is over, I feel very relaxed and chill this morning. Hopefully all of you do too. I'm very glad that I have tomorrow off. And I have so much to do, but it's all like good, exciting stuff. Stuff for the stream, stuff for the 2 YouTube channels. Sulky's almost done editing the video that's, I think, coming out today or tomorrow for Streamer's Den. If you want to follow Streamer's Den, it's !Streamer's Den in the chat. And that one was fun. That one was fun to write because it's about like reasons for streaming, and like your own goals for streaming versus Twitch's goals for streaming. And I think you all will like that one. Dinosaur, enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal. How many tickets do I have? Right now I have 30, but I have more in storage. So we'll see how many we can get through today. We'll see. I would love to find her relatively early so we could do some decorating. That would be ideal, but no big deal if not. Moon is snoring. I really wish that you could hear him snore. You want to know how many are left? Well, we can always get more. So I just put 30 in my pocket because it's easy to keep track of. But we, if you're trying to figure out how long I'll be live for, my intention is to stay live until 12:30. So if that's what you're asking, we have enough tickets for that for sure. Get Lilith working for Nintendo? Oh my gosh. I wouldn't even know how to go about getting a job like that. Selkie, that's so funny because I have lots of videos of Moon snoring. I should do that. I should make it a TikTok. Oh my god, it's Cookie. Oh, what a sweetheart. I love her. She's so cute. She's so cute. I had her as my first Peppy on my first island. She was like my starter Peppy. I felt really blessed for that starter Peppy. I spent 3 days looking for Cookie. Oh, I hope that you find her one day. I'm sending you the coordinates, Artsy, okay? If Fulia was here when you found Cookie, I know, I know. Cookie on theme for Valentine's Day. We should have taken a picture. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about my TikTok. I've got some ideas. It's very funny to me, making a TikTok. Sulky is very into the idea of me having a TikTok. She's more into it than me. But I do think that there's something kind of fun about the short video, like, format. And that is actually something I've been, like, in all my social media channels. So I've got, like, Twitter, got Instagram. My Twitter is a little bit more personal, and occasionally I'll share some personal things, but it's still very, like, I'm going live, or here's, you know, something to think about regarding streaming or Animal Crossing. You know, it's still very geared toward, like, gaming. My Instagram is literally all screenshots of Animal Crossing, which is nice. But I would love to have my TikTok be something that's a little bit more personal and, like, more based in real life stuff. So, like, connecting with whoever's watching my random TikToks about, like, mindfulness, certainly, but also, like, maybe some cooking, or Moon snoring is an excellent idea, like, things like that. I'd love to have at least one social media channel that's more day-to-day life stuff and, like, feels more personal. That makes sense. I'm looking for Cookie for my beach-themed island. I love that. She'd be perfect in a beach-themed island. I hope you're looking for Audie, because Audie would be excellent, excellent on a beach-themed island. My cat snores so loudly. Moon is such a snorer. He really is. The only reason you can't hear him is because I have noise canceling on my mic. So anything that's not, like, directly in front of the mic, you can't fully hear unless it's really, really loud. So you can't hear it, but it's so loud. It's so loud. I have to find Audie. Just haven't been able to find her yet. She's hard to find. You know, in all my hunts, I think I've only stumbled on her, like, once. Please, Cashmere, please. Oh gosh. Is that Doc? It's a pretty island, though. What I like about listening to Moon snore is that I know he's feeling very comfortable and like he's in a deep sleep. And I find that like relaxing to listen to. But it is also funny. It is also I'm a Doc hater. So I'm not a Doc hater. I don't know. There's something I don't like about him. I can't really put my finger on it. But the bunny that I really don't like is it Hopkins? Which is the one that has a plug coming out of his head? That's the one that I'm like, why? That's creepy. I don't like it. Like why is he a blow up bunny? Yeah, that one's creepy. That one's creepy. Doc is fine. He's just not my vibe, I guess. But Hopkins is like a real creep. Like that one's just a no. Yeah, Zipper too. Zipper's creepy. The way that Zipper like if he doesn't know that you're looking at him, he's just like dead staring without moving. And then the second he sees you looking at him, he starts dancing around. That's so creepy to me. It's so creepy. Batty Chicken, my Spanish is horrific. So English please in the chat, folks. Especially because my mod Eloise doesn't know Spanish either. Oh, Sparrow's cool. Is that Sparrow? I like him. He's cool. I need to see if that's Sparrow. Peck. Sparrow is also cool though. There is a villager called Sparrow that looks like this, right? His eyes are a little creepy though. But I think I like Sparrow more, if I remember correctly. But they look similar. I am only an Englander, sadly. Yeah, I could read a little bit of French in the chat, perhaps, but that's about it. I used to dislike Deirdre's look, but she's kind of growing on me. I love her. I know she gets a lot of flack for like the white lipstick, but I think it's a vibe. I think it's a vibe. Sparrow's similar but cuter. I think he has better eyes, right? Yeah, Peck is a jock for sure. I want to fly. I keep laughing at Cashmere's face on the bottom left. Like the face is just, it's too good. It's too good. So how are you all marking your Sunday? Are you celebrating Valentine's Day? Are you doing like a self-care Sunday? What are you all doing today? I think that my way of celebrating Valentine's Day is gonna just be making some pancakes after stream. Somebody said pancakes and now I'm like, pancakes, I need them. Hi, Little Bit Short. Welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, it's Cole. See, normally I would be so tempted to take Cole, but we're going to move Cole over from Cloverwood. So we technically already have Cole for Alderwood. So we're going to say goodbye to Cole, but Cole is a cutie. I cannot wait to have him. I cannot wait. My boyfriend forgot about Valentine's. You know, I mean, it's one of those holidays that I've always found really easy to forget. Because it's not like Silky and I don't see it as like a big thing. Like we go all out for things like birthdays and Christmas, things like that, but we're really not a big Valentine's couple. No plans for Valentine's Day. Hanging with you lovely folks, Selkie. Will you be my Valentine? I've gone back to AC for the first time in 2 weeks. Oh my gosh, Taha, that's awesome. What are you doing on your island? I know you have all squirrels too. Speaking of Cloverwood, so for Thursday, we're gonna go back to dream addresses on Thursday. We didn't do it this past Thursday because we were celebrating partner, which was such a surprise. But we're gonna go back to it on Thursday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I found some treehouse islands that we can tour to get some inspo. And when I say I found, mostly you all sent them. We've seen them already. My God, what are the repeats? Mostly you all found and sent to me. So, but we will go back to that, and I'll also be doing some more community dream addresses that Thursday. So we'll do, I think I have like 2 treehouse islands we'll do, and the rest we'll do more community islands because I had so much fun doing that. Thank you for the follow, Corvus. Welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den today. I hope you're having an absolutely beautiful Sunday. An absolutely beautiful Sunday. Dorkbot, thank you. Yeah, we're excited about partner. We are. We don't celebrate either, so it's fine. He left for work. Aw, well, I'm glad. Self-care and laundry, which is every Sunday. I'm so behind on laundry. Usually a huge meal on Sunday, but today you're giving yourself a break. That's good. You know what's funny? I never make myself appetizers, but I feel like I really love eating a bunch of small appetizers for a meal. I should do that sometimes. I guess it's just that it's extra work, like making a couple of smaller things instead of one big meal. My favorite way to cook is like anything I can make in one big pot. So like stir fries and things, mac and cheese, anything I can make in one big pot. You walk to grab a latte. I want a latte. I haven't ordered myself a latte in a very long time. Been trying to save some money. Thank you for the cashmere vibes, Ava. Yeah, that'll be fun, right? I'm excited for Thursday. I love all of our streams. Do you all feel this way, or is it just me because I'm like the one streaming? But I feel like every single one of our streams for the week has like a totally different flavor. Like Thursday is our like chill evening stream. Ooh, cutie. I love Gladys. Saturday is like always a little bit more like hype, I guess. Usually we're doing some, it just feels a little bit more hype because it's like Saturday. It's a little like it's my later stream in the morning. It's like my 10 a.m. stream. And then this one is usually our full cozy stream. Cozy and deep talks, I feel like we normally do on Sundays. I feel like, although this week I feel like we've had a deep talk and tears every day that I've streamed. But normally this one feels like our cozy deep talk stream. But yeah, do you feel that way? Like, do you feel like they have a different flavor to them, or is it just me? Yeah, one pot is definitely the best. Hey, I've just started Animal Crossing. Do you have any tips? Lesh, my biggest tip is to take it slow and just enjoy every moment of it. There's no rush to get to 3 stars, get to terraforming. There's no rush to get in all your villagers. Animal Crossing is at its most beautiful when it's taken slowly and you spend time looking at all of the little details in the game. So I know it can be really easy to feel like you need to make a lot of money quickly and build some, aesthetically beautiful islands, but that's not really what it's about, at least for me. And I think it's at its most fun when it's not about that. Julia, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't remember if I welcomed you in, but if I did already, you'll get it twice. Oh my God, it's Pudge. Cruel. Cruel. Sam, thank you for the hydrate. If you're just joining us, we said goodbye to Pudge, and it was hard. It was hard to say goodbye to Pudge. The Sunday streams are the most chill and mindful time of the week for me. Sundays feel more cozy and relaxed. Saturdays more of a party. I'm so glad to hear that you all agree. I'm so sad. Punch, why would you do that? Why would you do that? God, he's so cute. He's so cute. Yeah, mindful playthrough is best. At least you have time to decide what designs might fit you best. Yeah, totally. He does want to come back, but we said goodbye. We said goodbye. I feel like I often find the villager that I've kicked out on my hunts. I wonder if it's part of the code. Like, in case you let them go by accident and you want to get them back or something. I don't know. I want to fly. Nintendo is being mean, pulling on our heartstrings. They always are. Okay, Mr. Dodo. Okay, Mr. Dodo. I'm gonna eat a bite of banana, folks. Get some potassium going. Let you're awake. I hope you had a good nap. Oh my god. Is that Dobby? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's not. Okay, thank god. Thank god. I was about to take him. I was about to take him. Because I don't have Dobby anymore. Because I reset on my other island. I was really tempted. I'm telling you right now that if we find Dobby, we're taking him, okay? I should have said that from the beginning. If we find Dobby, we're taking him. Because I just love him so much. And now that I don't have him on either of my islands. I really thought it was him. I really thought it was him. Hi, Rexy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's very unlikely that we would find Dobby. But if we did, I would take him. Obviously, our main focus here is Kashmir. But I don't think I could resist taking Dobby if I saw him. You saw him 4 times? I've only seen Dobby once in my life. Once in my life. And I took him. And it was such a moment. It was such a moment. I wish New Horizons had a system like Pocket Camp where once you met your villager, you could call them up and meet again. So in New Leaf, there was like this town area. It wasn't part of your like actual town that you were like building. It was like just up the road from it, sort of. It's actually a feature that I'm surprised doesn't exist in this game. But it was like where you would do your shopping for like the Able Sisters was there, and like Shampoodle, where you would get your hair done, was there. All those kind of things. And walking around in that town area, you could find some of the villagers that you'd recently said goodbye to. You couldn't invite them back or anything. Like you couldn't say like, come back or whatever. They'd just be like hanging out in the shopping district. But it was still cool. It was still cool. Sometimes it was a great thing because you'd be like, oh, I miss this villager. Like, let me talk to them. And sometimes it's like, oh, imagine meeting Hippo in the shopping district. Like, dude. What's this game about? That's a good question. How would I even describe Animal Crossing? I mean, basically, you are building up an island. Oh my goodness. I've never seen this mouse before. Who is this? Verpe? Verpe? Is that, can I call you Verpe? Let me know what you'd like to be called. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den today. It's really good to see you. It's really good to see you. I'd love to see them and they remember you. I know. Even just that would be nice if they could remember you on the island. Samson. I don't think I've ever seen Samson before. seeing a lot of jocks. I already have a jock, though. Samson's small and strong. Cute. He's kind of cute. I don't hate him for a mouse. He was one of your starters. Gemini puppy, welcome on in. Thank you for wandering in today. I hope you're doing super well. Did I say Samsung? I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Also, hello, Noah. Professor Pecan, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you? Jay, your birthday twin is Samson? That's not a bad one. I wrote a nice note about Valentine's Day, but I forgot it. Aw. I want to fly. See, I think one of the things that I don't like about hunts, and like one of the reasons I just don't enjoy them quite as much as like regular gameplay, is because of the amount of time I spend doing repetitive things like talking to the dodo. When I'm playing a game and the things that I'm doing are super repetitive, I find it so much harder to get like engrossed in it. So when I'm doing a hunt, I don't feel that same release of anxiety that I usually do. Kate! Good morning, Kate. Welcome in. Welcome in. You know what? You said you'd be showing up 2 hours in, and here you are on the dot, 2 hours in. Anime fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What's your favorite anime? I have been watching, and I'm just finally finishing, all of the Inuyasha episodes. This duck is funny. The ducks are very funny. Professor Pecan, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow. And Bonnie Sue, welcome in, everybody. New friends, new friends. Can we get some welcomes in the chat for our new friends? How'd you sleep, Kate? As someone who does shiny hunts in Pokemon, I don't mind the repetition. That's so interesting because I actually really enjoy shiny hunting. But you know what? Like, why is that different? There's something about shiny hunting that feels different to me than just talking to the dodo over and over. I don't know. I love a good shiny hunt though. I don't know that I would ever play Pokemon on stream though. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I should never say never. Maybe one day. But I don't know. You're hungover. Oh my gosh, Kate was having fun last night. Happy Valentine's Day to you, Kate. Lots of love. Midge is your birthday twin? Midge is a cutie. Thank you all for welcoming in our new friends. All right. In a moment, I'm going to put you on Be Right Back again. We'll do one more ticket and then I'll do it because it's time for me to get my next coffee. It is 100% time for more caffeine. Oh gosh, run away. This mouse, the bow is her ears and the ears are a bow and it's creepy and I'm not into it. I'm not into it. Nick bought you a giant box of chocolates. Oh my gosh, cute. I want to see. Kate got lit. Oh gosh. I'm still, every time, I haven't even been able to watch the VOD from our partner celebration because I was like so tipsy. I was so tipsy and like I didn't intend to be tipsy. It was just that I had the pretty strong beer on an empty stomach and I was like, my brain was just gone. My brain was just gone. I feel like if I watched it back, I'd be like slurring my words over here. Litless. Oh gosh. Too much. Embarrassing. She was your starter, Peppy? Oh my gosh. That's a scary one. Sometimes I forget, like, how bad the starter autofills could really be. You just got a huge cup of coffee? Yeah, it's time. I can feel the fact that I really need some more coffee. You were in the hospital having surgery. Oh my gosh, Jazz, I hope you're feeling better. I hope everything is good. Thank you for that. Congratulations. Thank you for the congratulations. We didn't do like a celebration. I called it a celebration, but it was just like first partner stream. Like, it was pretty chill in our fashion. We didn't make a big deal of it. I honestly am still so funny and shy about it, so it'll take some time for it to sink in. Dom, 3 months. Love you so much. Love you so much. Thank you for that incredible support at tier 2. At tier 2, Dom. I adore you. Can we get a shout out for Dom? Dom is a new streamer, and she is doing awesome. She got affiliate. She's got emotes. She's doing awesome. And she is one of the best Stardew Valley players that I know. I love watching Dom play Stardew Valley because Dom, like, you know the Stardew Valley wiki that exists on the internet? Well, Dom is that in a human. So I feel like whenever I watch Dom play Stardew, I know that I'm gonna learn something that I've never learned. Hi Moon, welcome in. Literally no worries ever about missing streams, my friend. You come when you can, when it feels good for you. But it's always good to have you. It's always good to have you. And thank you for that. Congratulations. We are very excited. We are very excited. I was just actually saying it hasn't sunk in. I still, like, all week, I've been very shy in other people's streams. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm talking less in streams now. And, like, I don't know. It's going to take me some time. It's going to take me some time. It was such a surprise. It was such a surprise. I'm still processing. I'm super, super grateful. Just processing. So, you know, I've told you from the start, we've talked about how I lurk in streams, and like, I'm shy in streams chatting always, unless it's like somebody I'm really close with, and like, you'll see, like in Sulky's chat, I'm talking up a storm, right? But like, in general, I'm a pretty shy, socially anxious person, so I don't have like an easy time of chatting anyway, but now it's even harder because I feel like my chats are more obvious, and I just find myself do you ever do this? Like, I'll like type something to chat, and then it'll sit there, and then I'll delete it, and then I'll type something else, and then I'll delete it, and then I'll So, welcome to the inner workings of my brain, everyone. Sometimes being shy and socially anxious is a lot. Hello? Oh my god, this is the 3rd time. This is the 3rd time. Yeah, I figured that you all would resonate with that. Here's what we're gonna do. Tokyo, hello, welcome on in. You can relate, Moon. I'm sure that a lot of you can. I'm gonna put you on a quick be right back. I'm gonna put on our be right back screen so that you don't need to look at the likes of him. Although I see Bad Karma loves him, so I'm sorry that I'm trolling him so much. I'm gonna get a quick coffee, and I'll be right back. It's already made, so it won't take me very long to get it. So hang out, chill to some music. I'm gonna put the Spotify back on, and you can chill to some music and the be right back screen, and I will see you in just a moment. Well, welcome back to me. Oh, goodness. Let me see. Let me catch up. I see you all chatting here. No, I did not draw that myself. Bad Karma, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Our Be Right Back and starting screens. So here's our starting screen. And here's our, there's our Be Right Back screen. Those were made by my dear friend, Trini, who is Potato Toffee on Twitter. And if you haven't been here this week, and this is your first time joining us this week, Trini actually gave me and us permission to use that art on merch for the channel. So we are working on that behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, we are busy over here. Like I said, lots of fun stuff coming. Lots of fun stuff. Heather, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow, my friend. So when I went into the kitchen just now to get coffee, my grandmother requested that I make a chocolate cake for Valentine's Day. So I think later on I'll be baking. Hey, Frida. You were shy until the fanfic happened? Oh, gosh. Yeah, don't be shy in the Discord, folks. You know what I love about our Discord? I love that it's so many of us. I mean, of course, there are some outgoing people, but a lot of the people who talk in the Discord are all like shy people who have just found a way to connect with each other and not be quite as shy. So, you know, if you're the kind of person that like me, if you're like me and you have trouble like sort of inserting yourself into a conversation, you feel like you have that inner dialogue of like, oh, all these people know each other so well, and if I start talking, they're gonna be like, who is this person? Like, I think that way sometimes about my own friends. Okay, like my good friends will be having a conversation, and I'll be like, I don't want to insert myself into this, and Sulky will be like, what are you talking about? So I get it. But please know that all you need to do is like, I don't know, like put in a little GIF or something and we'll all welcome you in. Because we know what it's like. I'm not talking about you, Phoenix. I'm talking about myself. I promise. The other day in the fanfic channel, it was like, you know, dear friends of mine, right? Like Eloise, my mod, Kate, one of my great friends, Sulky, my life partner, Pan, Ill, all people that I love and know love me, chatting it up. And I was like being shy about entering the conversation. So just know that if that is you, I see you. And sometimes our brains are not kind to us. Moon, oh my goodness, thank you for the 2 months, Moon. Thank you for that support. Can we get all of the foxes in the chat to celebrate Moon and 2 months of support for the channel? Thank you so much, Moon. We appreciate you. I love your name because it's my cat's name. Right, Kate? I know. I mean, it's true. I literally I had to, I love Gonzo. He's so cute. I had to say to Sulky, I was like, Sulky, like, is it okay if I start chatting? Like, I don't know. About my mod, my best friends. Like, this is sometimes what anxiety will do to you. Sometimes being a shy bean is not easy. I love talking to you about it. I know you will write the best fanfic. Thank you, Eloise. I saw Sasha say something. Hang on. The first message I ever sent was something I've only ever told 5 people in real life. Oh my gosh, Sasha. I remember that, and I admire you so much for your vulnerability with us. Everyone who uses the serious talk and venting channels, I'm always so proud of you. Because it's one thing to sit and think about what it is that's bothering you, and it's another to write it out and then share it. And I always feel so proud of the people who write and share and are vulnerable with the community. And then I'm even like almost even more proud of the responses that everyone gets. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I see somebody's inventing channel. I don't have time right now to respond because I'm working or things are, you know, busy with my grandma or whatever. But like before I've even had a moment to feel bad that I don't have a time to respond, like 3 of you have already responded with like beautiful, eloquent advice and support. And I'm always so proud of you all. I sit here at my desk just like beaming because, you know, even if I'm not chatting in the Discord on a particular like hour, I'm still looking at like the messages come up on my PC, so I see things, you know, I keep an eye. Oh my gosh, it's Greta. Listen, hang on. You know what? We're not going to take her right now, but let's evaluate this. Is Greta witchy? Because now that I know that we're getting rid of some of the squirrels and moving them over to Cloverwood, we have some slots open. Is Greta like, is she Alderwood material? Hang on, Greta. Come over here. Is she? I still haven't posted an introduce yourself. You should. Listen, listen, I understand being shy. This is never pressuring you to talk. If you don't want to talk, you don't want to talk. It's totally fine. But I'm just saying that I feel you. I feel you. How did you get the tree glitch? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Yeah, so we're not going to get her right now, but we're going to think about possibly getting Greta in the future. This is a cashmere hunt, though. You won't regret taking her on Alderwood. How do you do it? Do you mean getting the trees on the edge of a cliff? If so, if you remind me when we're finishing up the hunt, I can show you. Oh, bad karma. That doesn't exist anymore. They patched that out of the game. They patched that out of the game. So you can't get trees that have like star fragments or anything on them anymore. Unfortunately. They turned into money trees. I used to love those though. It was like it was why I started going to Treasure Islands. And I didn't even care about the star fragment trees because colors. The trees I liked were, they had pine cone trees. So like instead of the 3 star fragments, they had pine cones and acorns. And I put those all over my island. I spent like IRL money go to a treasure island to get those. And then they patched them out of the game. I was like, you must be kidding me. Right, Sasha? I know. It was a time. It was a time in Animal Crossing. I miss it. I miss it. Like, I understand why they patched it out. With a name like Greta, and look, that would fit in the craft AC edition. Oh my gosh. Dorkbot. I love that. Yeah, we'll take her. We'll take her at some point. Oh, I thought it was Grizzly. I gasped. Oh, he's cute, but he's not Grizzly. I was like, oh my God, Grizzly. Some of the villagers that lived on Elmwood are some of my favorites in the game. And so I miss them. So I feel like when we encounter them on hunts, I'm going to be like, oh God. But I have Grizzly's amiibo, so it would be a shame to take him on a hunt. The pinecone one drove me up a wall because they were on out. Listen, I know, Selkie, I know. But they were cute. They were cute. I still have pictures of all of those trees. Oh God. I hate myself sometimes. Did I run out of tickets? Is that what happened? Hang on. Oh my God. Okay. We've already used 30 tickets. So that's what we're at, 30. I will get 30 more. 30 more. Oh, it's snowing. What a beautiful morning. What a beautiful morning. Hi, Lilo. Watching a movie with my mom. Of course. Oh, thank you for the congratulations on partner, my friend. You deserve it, and it's been an amazing journey to see you grow from just starting, and now you've come this far. Thank you so much, Lilo. I appreciate that so much. Enjoy your movie. Enjoy your movie. I hope you can hear me saying that. So yeah, Lilo can't hear me saying that because they don't have audio. So hang on. Hang on. Oh gosh. Okay. I think I have to. Okay, I definitely have tickets. So we'll take 30 more for now. I'm lurking for a bit, but really like it here. Kimberly, thank you for that follow, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you for wandering in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for saying hello. It's great to have you here. It's great to have you here. You're trying to get Cherry and Dom. Those are good ones. Those are good ones. This is such a beautiful morning. Where did that come from? Why do I feel like King put this here? I feel like King put that pansy there. Oh gosh. Yay, Nico, you were able to unlock the hype emote. That's great. I love that Twitch has that where you can like I read introduce and started to say introduce where you can unlock emotes just from hanging out in the chat. I think that's really good. I want to fly. Oku, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den today. I hope you're having a really beautiful Sunday. Yay, Frida, you introduced yourself. I can't wait to read it. Should I read it out to everyone on stream? I'm just kidding. I would never do that. I'm just kidding. King is sneaky like that. I know he is. I think it was probably him. Don't delete it. Don't delete it. I would never. I would never. I'm usually a lurker, but I wanted to say hi and hope you all have a lovely day. Lilith, your stream is so cozy and I love doing homework and listening to your stream. Purple Lemonade, that means the world. Purple Lemonade, I remember when you came in. I remember when you followed because I know your username because it's so unique. So thank you for sticking around. Thank you for listening. I hope your homework is going well. It's great to have you here. Witching Wilds, welcome on in. Oh gosh, I don't even see a villager. We got a glitch over here. No villager on this island. Don't I have excellent comedic timing? Aren't I a natural comedian? Also, Witching Wilds, I feel like your name fits in with our theme. We're making an old witch town on this island. I am so funny. In our in the Streamer's Den video that is fresh in my mind because I was writing the script for it, we talk about making sure that the vibe of your stream is something that comes relatively natural to you and is authentic to you. Not to say that you like can't emphasize certain parts of your personality or things like that on stream, because of course you can. I don't think I could ever fully keep something like that up. But, you know, we talk about making sure that you're not choosing a persona that is wildly different than who you actually are so that you don't get burnt out. Because it's exhausting pretending that you are somebody that you're not, you know? And the thing that always comes to mind on that is like me pretending to be like funny. Like I know that I can be funny sometimes, but if I'm over here trying to be like a hype funny streamer, like I know that would never last. So I always think of that. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Frida. That's what your last island was, a spooky witch forest, hence switching wilds. But now you've done a 180 and you're doing kidcore. That sounds awesome. Kidcore and forest. Maybe it's time for a username change. Well, I still think your username is awesome. Oh my God, what are the chances? Come on with the doubles. The doubles kill me. They really do. No promotions in the chat, Bad Karma. I like to be the one controlling promotions in the chat. Thank you very much. Any promotions will be deleted by my mods. If you want to whisper it to me, though, I'm happy to take recommendations. I'm always looking for people to follow and support. So if anybody has a streamer that they would really love me to check out, you can always whisper it. But the way I see it, I mean, Animal Crossing, welcome on in. Welcome on in. The way I see it, though, is that if I let anyone promote a streamer, there's no way for me to know what that streamer's values are. And as much as I love and trust you all, you know, people can enter in this chat at any time. So it could be they come in and start promoting a streamer who has wildly different values than I do. So I like to be the one to control it. My DA, if I have my DA for Elmwood, if you just do exclamation Elmwood, if that's what you mean. What is my preferred method for getting villagers to move out? Soph, it just so happens that my girlfriend, Sulky Games, on YouTube, has some tremendously helpful videos on kicking out villagers, and that is my preferred method. I helped her with all of the testing for that. In the early days of Animal Crossing, we did all the testing to figure that out. So if you go look up Sulky Games on YouTube, you'll find probably exactly what you need. Hello? Villager? Oh my gosh. This is a no. This is a no. Oh, goodness. Eloise, would you mind whispering to Bad Karma so that they can give you the recommendation and you can give it to me? I've started to do that more and more, making sure folks I follow and engage with share the values that I do. 100% glitch. I will go out of my way to follow lots of people, but before I will raid them, for the most part, occasionally we'll do like a surprise raid where I'll just kind of go to like the LGBTQ tag, and like see somebody who looks like they're doing something fun, and we'll do that. And if we're doing a surprise raid, like I'll say like this, I found this person just now. But most of the time what I do is hang out in people's streams for a little bit and make sure that we share the same values, and then I will send you all along to them if we can. There's a lot of really amazing and beautiful people on Twitch, but there's also some really toxic communities. I've been pretty much able to not have those. Like I've been pretty able to avoid being in them, but I know that they exist. So my biggest fear would be sending you all somewhere that isn't in line with what you all are used to here. If that makes sense. Pickles gifting a tier 1 sub to I don't know potato. Oh my gosh, Pickles, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that support. I don't know, welcome on in to the Fox Den. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. So good to have you here. Thank you, Pickles, for that incredible support. Thank you so much. Oh my god, the amount of doubles. We are getting a lot of repeats here. Also, Soph, thank you so much for the follow, and Gonkalok? I'm sorry if I'm not saying that right. Both of you, welcome on in. Thank you for wandering into the Fox Den today. I hope you're both having an awesome, awesome day. Sasha, oh my goodness. Sasha gifting 2 subs, one to Trash20 and to Dorkbot. Both of you, welcome to the Fox Den. Welcome on in to the family. Sasha, thank you for that incredible support. Sasha, you've gifted 6 subs in the channel. That's so many. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. Big, big hugs to you, my friend. Let's hope that this positivity can get rid of our repeated villagers over here, because we are suffering. We are suffering. Although at least it was a bear. I'd take a repeated bear. Aw, thank you for hugging everyone, Bad Karma. I'm a huge lurker. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god, I don't know. Welcome on in. No pressure ever to chat, but it's great to have you in the sub family. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with us. You all could literally be hanging out anywhere right now. And just know that I don't take that for granted. It means a lot. I never switched off the music. Are you vibing now to Spotify? Are we happy? Or do you want the in-game music back? Batty Chicken, that emote is one of the funniest emotes. Snowy Lynx, oh my god, what a beautiful username. Snowy, like nothing better than a big white cat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Mia Rose, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you both for wandering into the Fox Den today. So good to have you here. You're vibing. We'll keep this music then. I know it's Sulky's chicken. Gotta send it to her. Although I'm still mad at her for Diana, so. Thanks for the hugs, a little bit short. Welcome on in, new friends. Welcome on in. My coffee's already almost done. I feel like, all things considered, this has been a very chill stream. I was a little stressed in the beginning, but then once we had worked it all out, what we were gonna do, I relaxed, and ever since I've been in full chill mode. The only way this could be cozier is if I was in bed. I'm working on stream stuff on the couch, and Angus is just curled up next to me, sweet baby. I love that, Dom. I love that, Dom. I wish that Moon would hang out on my lap in this chair, but he doesn't. He doesn't like to sit on my lap on a chair. I don't know why. I don't know why. Yes, Liz, feeding the mods. Listen, Eloise is doing the work today. This is I think the first time Eloise has ever needed to mod by herself, because Sulky's still asleep and it's Lily's birthday. So thank you, Eloise, for being an absolute champ, keeping the community safe, setting an incredible tone. And also, Eloise, thank you for your incredible fanfic that you bless us with in the Discord. Bed desk, I know, I need one. I need one. That little fly is still in this room, by the way. Night Owl, welcome on in. Thank you for wandering in today. How are you? Lonesome modding is so commendable. I know, she's doing amazing. She's doing amazing. I'm really, 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 really impressed. Jess Daisy Knits, subscribing for 2 months. Congrats on partner. I'm so happy to be a part of this amazing community. Jess Daisy Knits, thank you for that incredible support. Thank you for 2 months with us. I can't even. You know, I tell you all, like, my brain is still, to give you some context, my brain is still very much wrapping around the idea that partner is what we are, that we've been partnered. Like, my brain hasn't caught up to that for sure. And it's not surprising to me because my brain still hasn't wrapped around the fact that you all, like, subscribe. Like, I'm still over there. I'm still at the idea that you all have been subscribing to me, and for this many months. And that we have, you know, over 300 subs right now. My brain is still there. So the idea of partner just makes my brain go brr. Hugs for Eloise, all the hugs. Taha, it's not about it's not about more credit. I'm really not engaging in negative talk right now. So put away your spritz channel redemptions, friends, okay? Listening for more. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for wandering in. Just found you today. I'm very happy that I did. Welcome on in. It's so good to have you. It's so good to have you. It's not about not giving it's not thinking that I don't deserve it. I think that I'm getting to a place where Chevra is just our lesbian goat queen who we love, but we're not taking her, obviously. Thank you for the hydrate, Daisy's B, and also welcome on in, Daisy. How are you today? I don't know why I just called you Daisy. Welcome in, B. Oh, goodness. How did I not know there was a fanfic channel? Oh my gosh, Cece. It is... So, I came up with this idea. We somehow started talking about fanfic, and I love fanfic, and I started talking about how I used to write it, and I came up with the idea that we could do like a collective fanfic Discord stream together, like writing one together. And then all of a sudden, folks in the Discord started collectively writing this lesbian Stardew Valley fanfic. And my dreams came true. I have never... If you would have told me that a year ago that we would have a community, that we would have an active Discord, and in that active Discord, people would be gathering together to write lesbian Stardew Valley fanfic, I wouldn't have believed you, but it would have been a beautiful dream. And sometimes I'm like, pinch me, is this real? Yes, it's pinned. All of them are pinned. Please read them. They're amazing. They're amazing. And I'm going to be adding to the story. I already started, because sorely missing from the fanfic so far are my personal choices for romancing in Stardew Valley. Oh God. Leah and Abigail. They're all lesbians. They're all bi. They're all, you know, sexuality is fluid. But like the main story surrounds Haley and Penny, I believe. I'm a little behind. I need to catch up on like the night before's new editions. So, but I'm trying to add in some Leah and Abigail to it. Paige, I heard bye. Did anybody call me? I love it. Oh, to live in Stardew Valley where everyone is bisexual. I mean, really. So yeah, we have a fanfic channel. It's very active. It's amazing. I love it. And please feel free to add to the story. I have had a request from Mindy for a Shane Sebastian one. Oh my gosh, yes. Mindy, write it. Oh my God, I didn't even know you were here. Now I'm shy because I was talking about how I was shy to get involved in the conversation, even though I love you all very much and I know you love me. I was like shy, and now I'm even more shy. Oh gosh. I'm dumb. What is LGBTQIA? Oh my gosh, not dumb at all. Not dumb at all. So LGBTQIA stands for lesbian, gay, bisexual, trans, queer, intersex. And then the A is contested, but for me, it's asexual. And then the plus is all the stuff that isn't in that alphabet, which is lots of things, lots and lots of things. I hope that helps. Me in particular, I identify as queer and sometimes lesbian. I tend to use the word queer more often though. Selkie has magic and the flowing locks. Oh gosh. Erica, proud bisexual gal. My sibling is trans non-binary. I love that. I love that. We love our LGBTQ plus babies. Oh God, here it. See, we need a command for this, Eloise. Don't you think? How many times I mess up when talking to a dodo? Because it's been at least 3 times this stream. At least 3 times. I'm also a lesbian, high fives, proud pansexual, but mostly use queer. I love all that. Thank you all for being so open. Look at you all. Look at you all. It should be island crashing. What you all need to know, if you know, all of you have been coming over. If you're in the Discord, I frequently open up my islands so that you can come over and become friends with me. And if you are friends with me on the Switch, you need to know that if you ever open up your island for just like friends, without like a dodo, there's a pretty high percentage that I will accidentally show up at your island. I have done that so many times. I have done it so many times, especially if I'm villager hunting, because I like I'm paying more attention right now on stream. Oh my God, it's Cherie. Run, run, run. But I've done it to like so many of my friends, just like randomly shown up and they're like open for like a Nookazon trade or something. And then all of a sudden Lilith is there. Oh gosh. Look at you all. What a beautiful, beautiful community. You all are making my heart sing right now. You're making my heart sing. Thank you for being so open and vulnerable. I know that it can be hard sometimes to open up about things like this, but especially on the internet, which is one of the reasons I'm so proud and honored that Eloise is such an incredible mod for us, and all of my mods keep us safe from trolls. You know, when you stream with the LGBTQ plus tag, you set yourself up to, you know, you could get some trolls in here, and anytime that's ever happened, the mods have sniped it. They've sniped it. They're keeping us safe. But I appreciate you all very much. The Nookazon person is like, why is there a barefoot wanderer here? Why is that not a title option? Why is that not a title? Why can't I have barefoot wanderer as my title? Please. Lily, I didn't even know you were still here. Lily, I love you. I love you very much. I'm so excited that it's your birthday. Did you get my cards? I sent you some cards. I have more. I have more. I sent Lily, although I don't want to say it until I know that she's seen it, so I won't say anything. I'll be quiet. I identify on the asexual spectrum, but many people say it isn't a real thing. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Here's what I have to say about that. Whatever word, whatever label gives you more clarity about who you are, and more importantly, I think gives you access to supportive community who understand a little bit what it's like to be you in the world. Whatever label that is a beautiful label. You could make it up yourself and it's still valid. These labels are they're just a way for us to make sense of things that are hard to explain. You know, the idea that that gender is binary, that sexuality is binary in this way. Like none of that is actually real. like we created these ideas as humans to make sense of something, and it's all ingrained in a system that we've all had to subscribe to for a very, very long time. So as far as I'm concerned, however you want to define yourself is valid. And it should just be a pathway. Oh my God, it's Carlos. It's Carlos. It should just be a pathway to self-reflection, self-understanding, and community. And, you know, never feel like you need to defend yourself to people who don't get it. Because if you have people who are telling you that your identity labels are not valid, or your sexuality is not valid, your gender is not valid, those people need to take a seat. Those people need to take a seat. Barefoot Wanderer would be a great band name. Oh my gosh, stop. I love it. Who wants to start a band with me? I'm a mediocre ukulele player. Lily, you opened my mail. I sent Lily a name poem. I took a page out of Pan's book and like tried to write her a card with all the letters of her name. Oh gosh. My brother just came out as asexual to me and my mom a few months back. It makes total sense for him, and I'm proud of him for telling us. Frida, that's amazing. That's amazing. I identify as a non-binary lesbian, and people say it's not valid too. I've known a non-binary one. I have a non-binary lesbian in my life, who is one of my favorite people. So that's, I mean, and of course it's valid because gender and sexuality are different. So, you know, non-binary is talking about is a reference to gender, and lesbian is a reference to sexuality, and those are two different things. But even if that wasn't true, it'd still be valid. Oh, I love y'all. Thank you all for being so supportive in the chat. Having these conversations means a lot to me. Means a lot to me. You want to start a band? Going to walk in the snow with these hyper kids. Artsy, enjoy. Enjoy, Artsy. Have so much fun. Take some pictures if you think of it. I'd love to see them. Love for my fellow non-binary darlings, 100%. Oh yeah, Erica, that is so common. Unfortunately, a lot of that happens within the within the LGBTQ plus community. There's a lot of bisexual like hate that goes on, which is just so ridiculous. I always feel like other people need a label for something to understand what it means. Like when I say I'm not interested in having a type of relationship with someone, they're like, what? But if I explain it like it being asexual, they're usually like, oh, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, so that's another good thing about them is that it can sometimes help you to frame a difficult conversation. But there's also like, there's so many limits with labels too, you know? And a lot of it also depends on the other person's understanding of the label. Oh my gosh, Opal again. We're having a lot of repeats today. And I've noticed too that there's like a lot of like there's newer labels that have like sort of come out over the years. And that's because over time queer activists have done a tremendous amount of work in getting us as a society to think about things like gender and sexuality as the spectrum that they are. And so, you know, new labels have come into being and people have new ways of understanding their identity and then like how their identity is built up, right? Like there's your identity and then there's your expression of that identity and how that can change. And once you start really picking apart all of that stuff, you realize that you need a lot of words. You need a lot of words if you're trying to define it. And then there's communities and sub-communities, and all of those are so important because, you know, when you have a sub-community within a larger community, it can make the person feel more seen. You know, like when I came out, I was very alone with my sexuality. Nobody in my family was queer. I didn't have any lesbian friends. I was very, very alone with it. All I had, honestly, was reading. I had like the work of like incredible lesbian authors, and I held on to that like a lifeline because I needed to feel like I had the words to describe what was going on for me. And I needed to feel like I was less alone in this world. And, there's folks, oh my God, I got so excited. There's folks who have even harder to explain identities because they're less common or less understood. And for that in particular, finding community is game changing because all of a sudden you're less alone in the world and you have other people to talk about it with and express yourself with. And that's so, so important. So it's not, I always say like the labels are not about other people putting you in a box or other people having the vocabulary to define you, because honestly, I don't care about the other people. I really don't. Like, if they don't understand it, they don't understand it. They need to do the work of understanding it. But the magic for me in labels comes from where you can find other people to celebrate who you are with. And that's why like queer language, queer culture, like all of this is signifiers that who you're talking to is somebody who gets it. And then all of a sudden you can have these kinds of conversations that maybe you don't get to have all the time in your day-to-day life, which is why I've been asked before by many people, why do you describe yourself as a queer creator? Why is that so like early on in your bio? Why do you talk about it on a lot of streams? And it's because I think it's so important to signify that I'm a person that you can have these conversations with if you want to have these conversations. I take it really seriously because I studied it in grad school, so I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of the concepts. Oh, Bruce, hello. Catskit, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Of course, I'm always learning. Of course, there's always more I can learn. And that's something that's so important to remember, is that there's always more to learn for all of these things. Language is always evolving. Communities are constantly evolving. But it's my way of signifying to all of you that I'm here. I'm okay to have these conversations with. I am, for lack of a better word, a safe space, which I think is a really overused term, especially on Twitch. And I know that I've been in streams, or I've been in spaces that are called safe, but the person leading the conversation hasn't actually done the work necessary to make it a safe space. Because there's a big difference. We talked about this on this channel before. There's a big difference between intending to have a safe space, wanting to have a safe space, and then actually doing the work to make the safe space. Because the work to make a safe space is reflection, is looking at your own biases, is looking at your own limitations, is being authentic with your community, is, going out of your way to research. And that's not easy work. It's really hard work. I'm so behind on chat. But it is really hard work, and it's work best done with a supportive community. Oh my goodness, the chickens today. My goodness. Let me catch up on chat here. Lots of beautiful things happening in this chat, which I'm really proud of always. Dork, you've got some ukulele skills and guitar skills. Oh my goodness. We're going to start playing ukulele on the channel soon. It's my goal for February is to start playing ukulele with you all. We have a redemption that I've hidden because I was not ready. But we're going to start playing ukulele on the channel. I'm very excited for it. I always feel like other people need a... Oh, I already read this one. Hang on. I need a pro controller that will like push buttons for me. So glad I found your stream today, Gemini Puppy. I'm so glad. If there's anything in this that you are taking that's making you feel like you belong, like you are okay as you are today, then that's all I've ever wanted. So thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah, biphobia, bi shaming, none of it is right. Yeah, look, see, you know what I love is when we have these kinds of conversations, a lot of you will feel moved to express yourself in the chat, and then you see how many of you are there. How many of you are there lurking? How many of you are there in the chat and you didn't know that about each other? And then all of a sudden, we all realize that we're just not as alone as we thought. We're not as alone as we thought. I'm a bisexual woman and people assume I'm straight because I'm also with a bi man, and people invalidate my arguments because I have a boyfriend. Yeah, that's not right. Petite Ophelia, first of all, hello. Oh, cutie, cutie. But that's, you know, super common, unfortunately, and I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I don't understand why people feel the need to police other people's identities. I really don't. Like, I just don't know where that even comes from. Sometimes I have a hard time wrapping my mind around where people choose to put their energies. Like, why would you ever choose to police somebody else's expression, somebody else's identity, instead of just looking inside and looking at how beautiful and diverse your own identity can be? I mean, if you sit and think about it, there's so many ways you can express yourself. There's so many ways you can evaluate who you are. You change all the time, over time, whether you want to or not. My identity today is not my identity that it was when I came out. And so why would you put that energy into looking at other people and when you could look at all of the magic that's within? I don't understand it. I never will. I'm lucky because I never actually came out. My mom just asked one day if I was gay, and I said yes. Wow. When I said I was non-binary in passing, she just asked what it was and then went with it. I've changed my name and I've changed my pronouns, and my mom is okay, is the one to correct everyone. Wow. B, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. That's incredible. That's a really, a beautiful gift that your mom gave you. It's a beautiful gift. Seeing queer gamers in your bio was the reason I stuck around. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. That's awesome. Julia, thank you for the bits. Julia, I love you. Thank you so much for the bits. I'm a little bit behind on chat. I'm trying to catch up while we also hunt at the same time. I promise I'll catch up. Thank you for that support, Julia. You know I love you. I like to share my experience to give some people the knowledge that not everyone is against them. 100%. Hi, Becca. Welcome in. Welcome in, Becca. How are you today? Seeing that you are a queer creator is important to me. I crave these kinds of spaces. Yeah, me too, honestly. Me too. Enjoy your lurk, Ashlyn. Enjoy your lurk. I go out of my way to find queer creators myself. There's something special about it. And like I said, I think it's that aspect of feeling less alone. I'm someone who's had the word queer used against me and my friends, so I have a complicated relationship with the word. I think my current stance is I like it when it comes out of my mouth, but it makes me jumpy when someone else uses it. 100%, Erin. Not everyone likes that word, and for good reason. It's a word that's been reclaimed, and anytime there's a word that's been reclaimed, there could be trauma associated with it. There's a lot of reasons that someone might choose to not use it. So I think that's really valid. Of course it is. All the hugs. Thank you all for these hugs. I feel like people are insecure. They feel they need to police others. Yeah, it's true. I also think that it's kind of an oh my God, this is like the third or fourth time. I've also noticed since I've made the conscious decision in my life to live more authentically, I've noticed that some people particularly people who have not done that kind of work themselves, react to it super negatively. And I think that there's like this kind of natural response that people will have to seeing somebody who's done self-reflection work and self-acceptance work. And if they haven't been able to get to that point themselves, they can sometimes react in a way that's angry, in a way that's policing, because your level of work that you've done on who you are and your expression and figuring yourself out makes them anxious, makes them feel like they have to acknowledge the fact that they haven't also done that. And then there's also the idea that people react negatively a lot to things that force them to shift their worldview. And things like, binary gender, and heterosexuality, these things are like put on us from the moment we are born, And so to acknowledge that those things are man-made, human-made concepts, and to acknowledge the way that we've been sort of pushed into those narratives, it can be scary. It feels like the world is coming out from under your feet. And it takes a lot sometimes to acknowledge that and to be okay with it and to feel comfortable with it. And sometimes if you're not able to do that, you react with hate, It's unfortunate, but it's true. Love waking up slowly to Lilith's stream and seeing all the kind and open words in this community. Love you all. Locklith, I love you so much. Thank you for listening. Thank you for hanging out. Blackberry, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. B, gifting a sub to Petite Ophelia. Thank you for that support. Petite Ophelia, welcome to the Foxden. Remember to wander aimlessly, spread joy, and revel in the little things. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Thank you all for lifting each other up this morning. Oh my God. Thank you for lifting each other up. I see it all in the chat. I'm so appreciative. All of you sharing, all of you sending each other love and hugs. I'm so glad we have that hug command. So glad. Oh gosh. I've only ever talked about my sexuality with my partner, not my family or friends. I get worried I won't be able to explain to them that I'm not heterosexual, even though I'm in a hetero relationship. It can be very lonely. Yeah, 100% little bit short. That's the word. Oh God. Oh God. It is lonely. It is lonely. I think that's why we crave that kind of, these kinds of spaces, right? And I think that's why labels can be so helpful. Nelia, ask me anything. Of course. Of course. Oh, Aaron, you should know me by now. Of course, I would never tell any of you that you have to use a certain word to describe yourself. Ever. But I'm glad that you feel safe and comfortable here. I really am. I always say it's a gift to me when you all feel that way. Nelia, what would you like to ask? No, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. It doesn't make me uncomfortable. Long-term plans for our relationship. Long-term plans include staying together. Silky and I both have this understanding with each other that we're tremendously lucky to have found each other. I call her my person. She calls me her person. I can't imagine life without Sulky. We've been together now 4 years. It'll be 4 years very, very soon. Our anniversary is in March. And it's been the most beautiful and healing 4 years of my life. I've gone through a lot of pain with the relationships most of my life. And sulky has always been something so different. So, oh my God, it's Paula. And what I love and appreciate the most about Sulky, in terms of coming to this relationship from a place of pain, because I very much arrived in this relationship, not broken. That's a very, it's a harsh way of putting it. But for lack of a better word, I suppose, I arrived at the relationship broken. I was recently out of a toxic relationship that ended horribly. I had relapsed with my eating disorder. I was a bit of a mess. And Sulky has always had this incredible way of loving me through my mental health issues, but also holding me accountable for them. So she's never enabled them. She's always helped me to notice when my anxiety is the one navigating the conversation. She got me to start eating French fries. I remember I was in the middle of this relapse that I was feeling so bad about. And my therapist wasn't helping. Nothing was helping. But this is back when we were just friends. We'd go out to a bar and all of a sudden I'd drink beer and eat French fries, which was just so not what I was doing at the time. Wounded instead of broken. Beautiful insert. I'm writing that down. That's really a great distinction. Thank you for that. And I just I remember I would leave those evenings with her and I felt no real badness about the fact that that was what I had eaten. And, it was just, it's always been that way with her. It's always been a healing journey. And still to this day, she will point out when it's my anxiety that's navigating the conversation or, and in such a loving way, I'm very appreciative of her. And also, I just think she's really cool. So yeah, I mean, long-term plans in terms of marriage, things like that, those things are all things to figure out at one point, but we just want to stay together. Thank you all. You're so sweet. If y'all ever want to read a book with good mental health representation, please read Turtles All the Way Down by John Green. Thank you. I'm glad we found each other too. Yeah, Sulky's asleep. We could get the Sulky command though. So if you're new here, you're hanging out with me, you like the vibes, you want to find out who this awesome Sulky person is, go follow her on Twitch. She'll be live at 1 p.m. So you could hang out with her. Oh my God, we're finding all of Sulky's villagers. How funny, we start talking about Sulky and we find the dragon that she needs for her Skyrim island. Hang on, I saw a comment that I wanted to read. Phoenix, I got out of an abusive marriage and then found my 2 humans and I'm just so lucky. I had an eating disorder too. Yeah, I'm so glad that you're in a better place, Phoenix. I really, really am. I really, really am. Kate, I was in an abusive marriage and finally got the courage to leave him and my life blossomed. Kate, you're amazing. You're an inspiration. You really are. I've said this on stream before. I was in a very long-term relationship with a man for most of my teenage years into my 20s. And it was a very unhealthy relationship. And I think I found it. I've done a lot of thinking about this, but I think that I went into it because I came from a family of abuse. And so I hopped into the first kind of toxic relationship that I could find, and I stuck with it for longer than I should have. So I have a history with that. Muddy Soup, the Psychic Knitter, welcome on in, my friends. Thank you for these follows. Thank you for these follows. When someone says broken, I think of kintsugi, the art of repairing broken ceramic with gold. You can embrace your scars, the events that formed you while healing, and become even more stronger for it. Not to glorify being broken, fixed as a measure of beauty, but making something better from the situation. Sulky, we've been talking about you. We've been talking about you in a way that I probably wouldn't have talked about you if I knew you were awake. Oh, God. Good morning, Sulky. I love you. Oh, God. I know Sulky is asleep still. She's not, Julia. But she's such a great, amazing person and wanted to express how much I love her and am inspired by her. Listening to what you're saying about her now makes me even more admire her even more and be amazed. She's an incredible person. She's the strongest person I know, and I know you hear that and think, okay, Sulky is a strong person, but like, I'm telling you, I have never met anyone more self-assured, and not in a cocky way. She just knows who she is and has just this magical ability of making other people around her feel self-love. And if she can do that for me, she can do it with anyone. If she could do that with me, she can do it with anyone. Which is why I was so glad she started streaming, because she can do that for anyone who watches her. Argo! Argo, I was just about to cry. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Argo. Thank you for this incredible raid. Welcome on in. I love Argo to pieces. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you? What were you doing? What were you doing? Argo, I'm sending you so much love, so many hugs. I appreciate you as a friend and a streamer. You were doing festival. Oh my God, how exciting. Can we get a shout out for the incredible Argo? Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Lilith Fox. I am a streamer here on Twitch. Obviously, I also make YouTube content. Oh my gosh, Sulky's playing with the lights. I talk a lot about mindfulness on stream. We play games mindfully. I'm here for real conversations, cozy conversations. If that's your vibe, please hang out. Please hang out. We'd love to have you. We'd love to have you. Thank you, Argo, for that incredible raid. We were just talking about how much I love Sulky. Ray, are you talking to me about Zelda? I've never streamed it, but I will. So when I first started streaming with you all, I exclusively did Animal Crossing because, oh my God, Sulky. Well, listen, don't sub. Don't you dare sub. So one of the benefits of Partner is that I can gift Sulky a lifetime tier 3 sub to my channel for free. So nobody gifts Sulky a sub right now, okay? It's good that she's not subbed. I need to email Partner support and get them to give her sub, okay? So nobody gift her a sub or they won't let me give it to her. The sub needs to have run out in order for me to give it to her. Yeah, please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I love you all for thinking that, but don't do it. Don't do it. I had missed something I wanted to read out. 2 years ago, I got out of a toxic friendship. He told me so many negative stuff about me, and now we don't talk anymore. Last time I saw him, it made me feel so many ally drained and forced me to smoke. And oh, I'm so sorry, non-binary. I'm so sorry. I don't remember if we already saw this, villager. I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry that you feel that way. Sending you lots of love. Just remember that healing is a journey. Just remember that healing is a journey. And if you mess up on that journey, it doesn't mean that you're going back to square one. This is what I talk about, right? Wandering aimlessly. That's not just like a thing I thought of it's so important to me, and it's because it helped me make sense of my own journey. You know, it's so easy for me. I used to be so caught up in thinking, oh my God, I wasted so much time. I used to think so much, like I wasted so much time not being out as a queer woman. I wasted so much time in a relationship with somebody who didn't value me. I wasted so much time hating myself when I should have been loving myself. I used to feel that way, like wasted time, until I started thinking about growth as a journey. You know, like if I lived a life where from the moment I grew up, I knew who I was, and I, you know, just on a linear path, got better and better and better. Great. But that's not a thing, right? Like, I don't think anyone lives a life like that. Of course, we're going to have some years that are better than others. Of course, we're going to make mistakes. Of course, you know, we're going to do things that aren't healthy for us. We're going to be around people that aren't healthy for us. And that, you know, there is beauty in that. Like, I look at some of the most painful moments of my life, and now oh God, there's no beauty in that though. And I can see now how they led me here. Of course, I wish that some of them hadn't happened. Of course, there are some that, you know, wake me up at night. But I really truly believe that I'm here talking to all of you, and for however I resonate with you, I do think it's because I went through what I went through. And that helps me make sense of it. It's been a wild and winding journey, but I'm okay with it now. Not always. Sometimes I still want to go back in time and kick some people in the head. In particular, I would love the opportunity to sit down with my grandfather, who has since passed away. Would love to sit down with him as I am right now in my current headspace, and just ask him why he needed to do that to a little kid. You know, like there's some of those little moments that you just kind of wish that you could have. But then of course you can't always have them. It's such a journey. I still have days where I have memories resurface. I luckily have the great support network now. I was with my ex from 19 to 33 and I thought it wasted so much time. Phoenix, I see you. Nothing is wasted. Pick yourself up, you start again. No matter how many times you need to do it. But each time you're a little bit different. Each time you're a little bit changed. Fenroy, I see a Misha emote. I love Misha. I love that emote. Not every chapter in life is picture perfect and beautiful, like how every chapter in a novel is. Oh, well, exactly. Lurking and enjoying the vibe. Followed you in Silky as I'm here for the mindfulness, growth, self-love, self-care. Progress matters more than perfection. It's beautiful. I love your username, by the way, Psychic Knitter. I really do. Life shouldn't be thankfully I did this and then what about what ifs. Yeah. I mean, I think it's such a common feeling to feel like you're wasting time. Time is a finite resource. We don't get to decide how much time we have. But it's still not wasted. Still not wasted. It's been a hard lesson for me to learn. Spicy Trust, welcome on in. Jay, thank you for that hydrate. I'm out of water, so I'm gonna hydrate with coffee, which I know is not great. Smashy Ashy, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you so much. What I've learned to appreciate after many years is that toxic people and situations were no longer there, and I became more selective thanks to that, more perceptive and able to spot toxicity. Yes. My life is still happening and a lot of the bad ones are gone. I've also noticed that quite a lot of toxic people are bound to leave you when you start feeling happy and successful. It's true, Queen. It's true. And I think there's something with self-forgiveness there too. I do this thing where I feel like I've gotten to this point where I should be able to spot toxicity like a hawk. And when I miss it, I beat myself up. I've done that recently. Last month, I've done that. And, you know, when that happens to me, I think, oh my gosh, I should be able to do this by now. You know, like I should be able to notice when somebody is being authentic with me versus somebody doesn't have my interests at heart. I should be able to notice manipulation. That one especially for me. I feel like I should be able to spot manipulation, gaslighting, like easy. Like, should be so well honed. But it's not that simple. It's not that simple. And I think, you know, what's helped me, and I'm still processing this, and this is something Sulky was processing with me yesterday, is like, it's not my fault that I didn't see it, because that's putting it on me, right? There's somebody who's hurt me, and I'm over here saying, I should have done this. I should have done this. I should have seen this. And who's that helping? I didn't do it. I didn't create the situation. It's so easy to blame us because we are an easy target, you know? It's way easier for you to have an internal dialogue where you beat yourself up than it is to actually beat up somebody else, for lack of a better word. Because we'll listen. We've got no choice, you know? It's just you and in your thoughts alone at 3 a.m. thinking about all of the ways that you've fucked up. Instead, I should just write it out, write a letter, and then burn it, right? Speaking of toxic people, many of my toxic, nasty coworkers have left for various reasons or grown to be kinder. Yeah, you know what? Brene Brown, of all people. Oh, I must be out of tickets. We've done 60. Let's get some more. Has this really beautiful way of talking about people who hurt us that helps me. I don't have a quote that's on the tip of my tongue. I could find one. But she talks about how you've got to mark people that are toxic so that you can protect yourself and know that they are not, like she calls it wholeheartedness. She calls authenticity, living authentically. She calls it wholehearted living. It's her whole concept. And she talks about how you've got to recognize people who aren't quite there yet. But it's important to see it as a journey, right? Like they're just not there yet. It's not like the world is split. I mean, well, listen, there are bad people in the world, right? I don't care how much self-reflection and wholehearted living some people in my past do. I'm not forgiving them. And she doesn't think that you should forgive. You know, it's not like you need to forgive everyone, right? There's a difference. But if it helps me to think that everyone is on this journey, and that, because it makes it less personal, right? So if I tell myself this person has hurt me because they just aren't there yet, right? They're not living wholeheartedly, and I can see it more like they've hurt me because they're in pain. You know, they don't love themselves. They're insecure. They just haven't done the work yet. It becomes less personal. And she talks about like how you can sort of have that imperfection in mind and just think about how we are all so imperfect. None of us are living perfectly. I mess up all the time. So easy for me to sit up here and talk to you about all of these things, but of course it's a daily struggle for me. So if you think about it in terms of like, they're just not there yet, and just sort of quietly tell yourself, I hope they get there. And then let it go. That doesn't mean you have to keep the person in your life, though. It doesn't mean you need to forgive, and it certainly doesn't mean you should trust. Trust is hard won. And you win trust through authenticity, through showing up, through keeping secrets, through having difficult conversations and seeing how that person handles a difficult conversation, things like that. You win that trust. But if you get to a point where somebody has hurt you, you don't need to hold on to it. You don't need to blame yourself. Just think that they're not there yet, and wish the best for them to get there. It's so hard to do. So hard to do. But if you can do it, it'll feel good. Oh yeah, Fenro, you don't need to forgive. You don't need to forgive. People say that out of, they're trying to say a good thing, right? They're trying to say that forgive and forget comes from a place of holding on to this kind of pain. It hurts you more than it hurts them. I've known that my whole life, right? My holding on to things that my grandfather has said to me as a kid, things like that, like that stuff hurts me a lot more than it hurts him. He doesn't even, now he's not even alive, but like when he was, he didn't even remember it. And I'm over here stewing on it, So it comes from a place of like, forgive and forget because it's hurting you more than it's hurting them. But I don't think that the forgiveness part is like, there's more nuance to it. It's like, wish them the best, but keep the boundary. You don't need to, Silky said this to me yesterday. Why let them talk? And if that's like a real physical person talking, or if it's you talking as them in your mind, why let them talk? Block it. Block it physically. Block it digitally. Block the self-talk. Just stop letting them talk. As always, easier said than done. But it's something to practice. I see some paragraphs from Julia. Trust is so hard to give out and can be so quickly taken away. And that's the thing, right? Like, vulnerability, we talk about this. We're all, we're here showing up, being vulnerable with each other. If you do that with somebody and they don't take it seriously, it hurts. It hurts. It feels like falling on your face. If you are vulnerable with somebody and expect them to catch you and they do the opposite, it hurts. Let me read what Julia wrote. I didn't know who I was and still don't completely. It's more like I know what I'm not. I grew up in a Catholic family surrounded by people who think anything related to homosexuality is a disease. I'm so immensely grateful for not having grown like them, like they wanted to mold me. I'm not out and about because I know those that are around me wouldn't understand, are scornful and ignorant. I'm not ashamed of being the way I am, though. Every time I talk to my uncle, it feels like rubbing salt to the wound. He's had to go through chemo to recover from chemo. He's had some injections. Oh my gosh. People being in the situation he was ashamed to have. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Julia. I'm so sorry, but that is such strength. That's such strength. That first message you wrote, like being able to recognize that you are different from the people that you're around and not be ashamed of that difference. Do you know how strong that is? I've always known that you are strong, Julia. And I've always known that you're very special, but that is strength. It's so easy to be what people try to mold us into. Because when we resist those molds, it's like shame train, anger, lots and lots of garbage thrown our way when we don't easily slide into the mold that other people want us to have. And resisting that can be exhausting. And so if you're doing that even a little, it's like amazing strength. I've come to try and see and feel it like this. Forgiving people you do for yourself, not for the other person. You claim back your power and can walk away and set yourself free. You do not condone their behavior, actions. You do not have to wish anything for them. They can only change themselves, and we can only change ourselves. Exactly. So, and here's the thing, right? Like the whole idea of forgive, don't forget. It's like, the way I see it is like, I want you to get there. But even if you do, our chapter is probably over, right? Like, I'm not going to make that mistake more than once. It's, learn from it, take it, do the work. Don't do it to anyone else. But our chapter is over. For the most part, I would say, there's probably exceptions to that in my life, but that's where the not forgetting part comes in. I never forgive those who hurt me out of spite or for fun. I forgive myself afterwards for thinking that I may have done something wrong, and I move on. Whenever I was trying to forgive someone, it didn't feel genuine, and I was trying to excuse their behavior. Yeah. I think that that's a really beautiful way of putting it too, Queen. The hunt is not going well, but everything else is going well, Amy. The hunt is going kind of horribly, actually. We've had no luck. We've had no luck. Do you have any tips on how to leave a lover that has been gaslighting you? Well, first of all, I'm not a professional, right? So like, I have opinions on these things. I think about these things, but please know, like, I'm just a person alongside you who's done this stuff, like who's had these thoughts, right? So like, I'm not, how many tickets have we used? Over 60. Over 60. But I would say, Frog, that first of all, you should feel tremendously proud that you've been able to notice the gaslighting, because it's one of the hardest things to notice. And it shows a lot of growth and strength on your part. Leaving people is hard, whether they're our partners, family, friends. Leaving people that we have relationships with, whatever they look like, is really hard. And the longer those relationships are, the more strings are attached. I used to write poetry on this. I used to think about when I left that relationship that I had that was very long term with a man. I left it when I came out. I used to describe it as if there was like dental floss connecting me to him, connecting me to his friends, connecting me to some of my belongings, connecting me to my own memories. And there's a lot I would change about the way I did it. But what I did was literally, not literally, I'm not an arsonist, but like, I set fire to it all. I said goodbye to him. I said goodbye to every shared friend. I said goodbye to anybody in my life who didn't immediately accept when I said that he was not good. I said goodbye to physical spaces where I knew that I could run into him. I said goodbye to anything that tied me to him. Memories. I think is one of the reasons my memory is not great, because I spent a long time erasing memories. Yeah, I set it all on fire and I walked away and I made myself a new life. That's what I did. I don't know if that's the right way. I hurt a lot of people. There's people that didn't do anything wrong who never heard from me again. And I still feel bad about that sometimes. You know? But it was what I needed to do, because here's the thing about gaslighting, right? Like we have our moment, at least for me, I have my moments of strength where it's obvious and I can look at something and say, that's gaslighting. That person is manipulating me. And then I have my moments where I'm susceptible to it. And I needed to take whatever strength I had in the moment that I had it and leave. And I had to make it so that I couldn't go back, because I spent 10 years going back. 10 years. I was 14. I was 14 when I got with this person. And I spent 10 years in it. And I would have these moments of clarity, and then I would forget them. And then I would have these moments of clarity and I would forget them. And finally, I got to the point where I needed to set it all on fire in a moment of clarity so that there would be no going back. And it sucked. It sucked. But now look at me. So, I don't know if that's helpful, but that's what I did. When I left my husband, I left every single person attached to him. I lost all my friends, people that didn't do anything wrong, but you have to leave cold turkey. It sucked. Kate, are we the same person? Like the way we just both said that. But then I made new friends, and now 10 years later, I reached out to the 2 girls I left behind to tell them I miss them. Kate, that's amazing. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. It's hard to let go of memories that hurt us. I struggled with one of the hardest relations I had to let go of. Yeah, it's hard. And because you know what? Here's the thing about manipulators and people in general. Nobody is fully bad. Like there's that line in Harry Potter, right? I think Dumbledore says it, where it's like the world isn't split between good people and Death Eaters. It's so true. You know, I had to get rid of every memory because there were good ones. There's good memories. I have good memories of that person. I have good memories of my grandfather. I have good memories of all of these people who have hurt me. And those are honestly sometimes more dangerous because I'll think about those and I'll be like, oh, wait, what did I do? Am I the one that's wrong? Am I too sensitive? Oh, B. Hi, welcome in, B. Welcome in, B. Love you, B. I'm sorry for all the times that I gaslit you on Among Us yesterday. Speaking of gaslighting. That was a serious quote. Oh my God, I should have known that. I should have known that. Thank you for correcting me on that. You're right. Serious is so wise. For me, on my personal journey, the good memories are the hardest. I write memoir, and I had a mentor, I still have, who would read all my writing. And one day he said to me, you don't have well-rounded characters because you have made all of these people who have hurt you flat, bad people. And he said, it's not because you're not a good writer. because I read your fiction and I know that you know how to make well-rounded characters. He said it's because it's too soon and you aren't ready to make these characters well-rounded, because acknowledging that they have good to them, your brain can't handle yet. And when he first said it, I left his office livid. Livid. It was Kevin. Yeah, it was Kevin. I was so mad at him. Because, you know, like when people say the things that like we really need to hear, it fucking sucks to hear it. Especially about something as deeply personal as memoir that's hard to write. And I was like, what do you mean? There's nothing redeemable about my grandfather. And of course that's not true. Of course he had his good moments. And, you know, I like to write my characters like their good moments were manipulation, right? Like they were being good to me. Oh, here we go. They were being good to me so that I would, you know, feel like I would stay longer and stuff. But of course that's not true. Sometimes they're just good. Sometimes they're just good. I'm still not ready to write it. But I've at least gotten to the point where I can acknowledge that the people who've hurt me in my past were sometimes good people. But that's all the more reason why I had to light fire to every single thing that kept me attached to them. Because those good moments are so easy to hold on to. You had an academic mentor named Kevin? I miss mine. He moved across the country. I have very, very good memories of going to his house and drinking a beer and talking about all this stuff. And he was so no nonsense about it. Like it was never a therapy session. Oh yeah, we're not going to waste breath on J.K. Rowling. We can talk about the characters because we bring those characters to life. We have those characters in our memories. If they meant something to you, it still means something to you. But we won't be wasting our breath on J.K. Rowling. Yeah, I mean, it's not all the way in California, but it could be the same Kevin. I would scream. Yeah, and he moved right before the pandemic, and then my plan was to go there. My plan was, I've wanted this whole time, like he moved and like Stephanie and I got together and I wanted to hang out with him and Stephanie at a bar, and I wanted to see how well I've done. And then the pandemic. Rowling, never heard of her? Exactly. The books were written by Emma Watson. I love it. Hi, Loki. Welcome on in. But yeah, he's an incredible person. And that was great advice. It was great advice. Took me a really long time to see it, though. And like I said, even now, I'm not ready to sit in it. I prefer to think of them as flat characters. So I don't know if we're going to find Kashmir, everyone. No, I didn't, Kate. Who autofilled? Who autofilled? I'm behind on chat. I get to this thing where I just keep talking, and then I miss what you all say, and it's kind of sad. I would love to get to a point where I could do both. I would love to get to a point where I could do both. One day. Keep showing up. Keep trying. I'll get good at chat eventually. You have to think of how you feel. If you feel shitty more than feeling good, then you should leave. Doesn't matter if you have good memories. It's true. It's hard, but it's true. In DM? Well, now I feel even worse because I missed that too. Who was it? Was it Kurlos? So you opened up your island for me, and even though you didn't give me permission, I walked around and I saw that you had Kurlos. Oh, Static. I want Static. Oh, thank you, everyone. I feel bad when I miss your words. When I go back in the chat and I look at the VODs sometimes, I notice that I miss so many messages. And I always feel bad about it. Because it's like, especially when we're having these kinds of conversations, like you putting, if you're typing in the chat right now and you're sharing, oh my gosh, it's Billy, he's a cutie. And you're sharing in this conversation, I know that takes a lot of strength. And I hate to think of you thinking that I don't see it. I do go back and watch the VODs. As much as I hate listening to myself, I do go back and look. Listen to your own words. No one is perfect. Thank you, Fenroy. Thank you, Fenroy. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I was tempted to take Billy just now, especially because we've only got like a couple more minutes of this hunt. You're gonna get a spritz. Am I good? I mean, I have a hard time. I have a hard time objectively noticing when I'm good at something. I know you encourage posting again when someone missed. I do. The tree always remembers, but the axe quickly forgets. My go-to quote on why the victim in a situation will always need time to heal and people may not know. That's so good, King. That's so good. It's true. It's true. That's a really good, that's good. I'm glad you posted it again. Thank you for that. The thing on the top left that shows my music, it is a Spotify widget that Sulky would know the name of. Sulky, if you're listening, what is the name of our Spotify thing? If fellow streamers want to get it. I'm one of the most engaged with chat streamers you've seen. That means a lot. That means a lot. Pixel Chat. Pixel Chat. That's what it's from. It's free. I love a free stream thing. Yeah, Frog, you just need to stream like copyright free music. I recommend two. I recommend Chill Hop, which you can find the link to the creator Chill Hop in my panels. That's what we're listening to today. And then I also recommend Harris Heller, who has created stuff specifically for streamers. And streamers in the chat, if you're not already following Streamers Den, it's a new project with me and Sulky. I'm really proud of what we're working on. It's a lot of good stuff, a lot of heart in it. So if you're not already following that, you might wanna drop a sub to the channel, not to this channel. God, imagine I said that. Everybody, please sub to me now. There should be a video dropping either today or tomorrow, I think. I did my part. Oh, Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday. And I told you all, I mean, I don't know if you just joined us, but tomorrow I have the day off and the whole day is dedicated to streaming and YouTube and getting videos stockpiled. That's not very Lilith. Sub to me now. I know. Can you imagine? I'm glad to hear that you recognize that that's not something I would ever say. It means that we're getting to know each other. Oh, Cherry. We're gonna do one more ticket, okay? We're gonna do one more ticket. Can we please manifest? Can we please manifest cashmere? And if it's not cashmere, Dobie. And if it's not that, maybe somebody that I can imagine hosting on my island, because I'm a little bit sick of not being able to play on Alderwood. Kiki. Yes, I would take Kiki. Cashmere, Dobie, Kiki. Honestly, even if we see Greta again, I'd take her. Somebody that would fit so that I can start playing Animal Crossing again. Oh my god, Sulky, that's right. So I don't know if you remember, but because you were half asleep before stream, I was like, Sulky, somehow there was an autofill. Do you remember me saying that? So we had to spend the beginning kicking someone out. Do you want to know who autofilled? Your Diana. Mistwood's Diana is living on Alderwood right now. I don't even know how that's possible. I don't even remember you having Diana. Yeah, it's true, King. We did get a squirrel to Cloverwood, so. And I guess I could play Cloverwood this week, but I miss Alderwood. Oh. Like, really cute, but not it. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. We have time. Let's do one more. Plus, we had really good conversations today. I'm very proud of the conversations we had today. Thank you all. We're gonna do one more. I can't end on blue bear. I just can't. Yeah, the color. This is just like, blue bear is cute. We set it up directly in Pixel Chat, Dom, but we both do use Stream Elements for our overlays, if that helps. I watched this video. Funny thing about me, I appreciate Harris Heller for the advice that he gives, I really do, but there's something about him that I find cocky. He probably has the right to be, I don't know, it's a me thing. But I watched this one video of his where he like talked about why he switched over to Stream Elements, and it like got me. I was like, oh my god, I am changed into Stream Elements, everyone. And then before you knew it, I had everything up on OBS Live, and all I would talk about to Sulky is how she had to switch over to Stream Elements. Oh, he's so cocky. He's so cocky. He's insufferable. Honestly, he reminds me of my brother. I love my brother very much, but he is so cocky. Honestly, it's one of the reasons I agreed to doing Streamer's Den, because I was like, we need somebody more humble out here talking about streaming and streaming tips. Like, there's got to be something else than the stream doctor out there. Oh my god! Did you see it? Oh my god, we're taking her! We're taking her! Oh my god! Yes! Yo! I said! Oh my god! Yes! Oh, we're taking her. I have no idea what her house looks like. I hope it's cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Come to my island. Oh, my New York is showing. Oh my god, that's so funny. When I get excited, I'm very Long Island. Oh my god. Best decision ever, absolutely. I didn't find Cashmere, but I do have somebody that I'm happy about, okay? One day we will get Cashmere. One day. We're gonna need to kick out Diana next. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I wanna, since we already time traveled today and we're already a little bit off time, we're gonna time travel to tomorrow and see what her house is together. And then we're going back to that day to day, day by day play. I am from Long Island. I am from Long Island. Eastern Long Island. I'm from Eastern Long Island. It was an interesting place to grow up. All right, so save and end, and we'll go to tomorrow. You found Coco! Sam, I love Coco. Oh, Ashlyn, you just made my whole day. It's neutral with browns and tans. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let's see it. Let's get rid of Cashmere here because I feel bad. Let's go meet her. That's not going to be green, right? I don't want to see the green. Also, is that too early? Hang on. This is a nice song. I don't know the song. I love Coco. I miss Coco because she was on Elmwood and I reset Elmwood. I miss a lot of those villagers, actually. Rudy, Grizzly, Coco, Deirdre, Poppy. We'll get Poppy for I almost said Squirrelwood. We'll get Poppy for Cloverwood. Oh, you're from Bannerville. I know where that is, Ray Ray. I know where that is. That's awesome. We are one and the same. Ting, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We just found Greta. And she's moving in. We're about to see her house. We're about to see her house. Yeah, Long Island is not... It's not great. There's pockets. You know, everywhere there's good pockets. The loading screens. Everyone, I'm very proud of you today. Thank you for talking about that with me. I think I'm gonna feel good about getting that out live on the internet. Hopefully I do. Sometimes after stream, sometimes I'm very happy about what I shared, and then sometimes I like go under the covers and stress. Brene Brown calls that a vulnerability hangover, which I think is a great word. And I never know. I never know what it's gonna be. Like sometimes sometimes I think I'm gonna, oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my God. This was meant to be. This was meant to be. I'm screaming. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's so good. I mean, she's permanent. I love her. What is her personality? Oh my God. I'm so happy. Oh yeah, I didn't come up with that word. That's Brene Brown all the way. Exclamation manifest. Oh my God, I love the interior. Oh, she's a Peppy. Do I have a Peppy? I don't think I... Oh, I do. We have Winnie. We have two Peppies. How funny. Wait, is she a Peppy or is she a Snooty? I'm confused. Oh my God, Erica, the story I'm telling myself, I use that all the time. That actually helped me a lot with my anxiety. Cause it's so true. Like our anxiety tells us all these stories about like reality, and a lot of time they're not true. You should put Greta on your dreamy list. Honestly, we should have set out on this hunt looking for her. I can't believe how perfect she is. She's so witchy. Look at us, Greta. Oh, look at her. Look at her. Oh, I love her. I could not be more happy. Look at her little, oh my God. Look at her. Oh, look at her little shirt. The lipstick, the blush. Her pink feet. There's nothing better. Look at that. She's like, oh my God, I love her. She's such a witch. Oh, I can't wait for her to walk around. I get to play Alderwood this week. I get to play my favorite game without stress about autofills. Thank you, friends. Let me go on just chatting. This was so much fun. Thank you, my friends, for an incredible stream. An incredible stream. I think I'm gonna feel good about the conversations we had today. But if I don't, I know that you will catch me and you will uplift me always, because you are so good at that. You are so good at that. I'm so glad we got Greta. I'm so glad. We'll get Cashmere one day. We'll get her soon. But right now we're going back to day-by-day play on Alderwood. We'll probably play Alderwood a little bit on Thursday. We'll do community dream tours, and I want to show you, I found 2 treehouse islands I want to do. So we'll do 2 treehouse islands, and then the rest will be community dream tours. And that will be Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And of course, we'll be live next weekend as well. Can we do a raid, my friends? Can we do a raid? I would very much love to do a raid together. I'd love for us to take all of the love and the healing that we had today and share it somewhere on Twitch. Let me see who I want to raid. I'm sorry if you hear Twitch for a second. Okay. Who do I want to raid? Oh my gosh. Okay. So some of my best friends of all time are on stream, but we've rated them quite a bit. There's somebody right now who I recently met who's playing ukulele on stream. And I was hanging out in his stream the other day. He's only got 7 people watching him, okay? 7 people, so it would be awesome to bring him a lot of love. He's playing the ukulele on stream. He's so nice. I would love to do that. Can we do that together? His name is Maddie by the Sea. Kind and sweet person. I just heard my voice. I'm sorry for this. Hang on. I don't know why that's happening. All right, that should be fixed. Let's go show lots of love. Let's go show lots of love. Thank you all for today. I love you endlessly, endlessly, endlessly. Show some follows. Show some love. Be kind to everyone, especially yourself, and spread lots of joy, okay? I love you, and I will see you at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time at Sulky's Chat, okay? Sulky's Chat, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Love you, love you, love you.